All right. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, Rescue. Good morning, Quentin, Iceman, G Dog. Uh, oh yeah, yeah. I recovered from that. Oh Lord, that was pretty much all day. I think it was Thursday. It was. I spent like the whole next day in bed. Um, I think I got up for a few hours and then went right back to bed. No, I probably won't be doing that again until I've actually prepared for it. You got MP Discord stuff on your server. Recruiting for your company. Nice. G-Dog, we need to get you into the ZZ Trans server. I seen your message. You were asking about a Discord server. I don't think I have an invite link for it either. Good morning, Kyle. No worries, no worries. So today, challenge day 1 of 30. I don't have a command set up for it. I don't even think I have a link to the ZZ Trans Discord anywhere either. I can't see that I can make any either. So I'll have to wait for. I did take a look at the ZZ Trans page. That was on mobile. Let me actually look on the desktop. There might be one. Website. No, there's a link to the website. Does the website have a Discord link on it? We have to get Gabra or Vivek on top of that. There's not even a Discord link on the. Who's raiding? I'm sitting here looking up my Discord links. Somebody, Rich the Gamer, thank you very much for coming in with a raid. Welcome in. I seen you were just live there before I got started. JD Money, thank you for the follow. What were we streaming today? Let's see what you were streaming. Ooh, we're doing some ATS as well. Very nice. How did it go in ATS? Hope your stream went well. You guys wanted to check out Rich the Gamer, fellow Team Sexy stream team member, I do believe as well. If I'm not mistaken. Right, Rich? Let's just go ahead and jump in first with this truck. I gotta switch trucks. I want to get fully logged into the server first. Oh yeah. Yeah, I couldn't see one either. I was thinking that. So I lose track of everybody that's on the team. Alright, well, so I'm gonna have to change my truck and trailer. I don't really have a trailer that is gonna go with a truck that I have to drive. I really want to do some cattle loads. I haven't done any cattle loads yet. It was in single player. I don't know. Oh, sweet. Penske. Just a grain hopper would go good with that truck that I gotta drive, I guess. Mm, 653. Trailer. 'See if I can find it. Walk feed, belly van. Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. How much can we put in? No, we can't. It won't let you. I was gonna put in bullshit, but it wouldn't let me. Too many words. Just so I know what trailer it is. Treating me pretty good. Still working on that training to try to get into game moderation, so. Alright. I'm sure I'm going to switch to this truck and trailer and then not be able to find any jobs whatsoever. Trucks. International, that's the LP. Lone Star there. Beach. Trailers. Beach. Hello there, Santa. How's it going? So this is what I gotta drive. I don't have to actually have that exact trailer, but this is the truck I gotta drive for the next month. Oh my god. It's gonna be a rough month. The ugly old Lone Star. It's either this truck or the Renault Magnum in ETS2 that I'm gonna have to drive for 30 days or 30 streams at least. Yeah, the skin isn't bad. I wish they had the skin on other trucks, to be honest. All right, where are we at even? Evanston. Okay, there's no still need Sheridan. I haven't actually discovered Sheridan. I'm not sure how am I doing as far as my deliveries go. 7 of 10. Crap. I know there's some cities I've been through that discovered and I actually haven't delivered to. Yeah, no jobs. Is there still no cattle contracts with the externals? Asper, Gillette. There still ain't none for the externals. That sucks, man. That's like the one trailer in cargo that everybody was looking forward to the most. And it doesn't even work. Oh man. All right. Let's just take one of these. What kind? If I can get one to Sheridan, I'll take that first. Sheridan. I mean, I can do a delivery outside of the state and then try to find a delivery back into the state. Those also count, but it was really short. Asper. You go all the way to Gillette. I actually haven't been all the way up there yet. I might just do that. It's a short trailer, but because I've just been to like the city of Gillette. I haven't actually been all the way up to where you can see I think Devil's Tower is all the way up there. Bushnell Farms. So what color is it now instead? Hello there, member. Wait, for gay moderation trainee? What? Another thing allows us to change the trailer types or links on external contracts. Exactly. I'm gonna look stupid pulling this little trailer. Yeah, blue is the event team. I guess the moderation team overrides the other ones, so you get that color instead. You should be able to change them though, right? Can't you toggle through the colors though, Santa? And once you're allowed to, that is. Trees! Congratulations. Congratulations on the new TMP rule. Everybody's coming to TMP staff. Oh no, it's Santa. Just to make this truck look even uglier. Look at that. The truck is as long as the trailer is. Imagine if I actually had the 4-axle truck. Thinking about applying for streamer again? You should. There's been a lot of people asking about you too, Rescue. Yeah. People have been asking me, it's like, why's Rescue not streaming anymore? What happened to Rescue? And I'm like, well, we all have our own reasons for doing things, so that's all I know. But he's left the team. Yeah, the goal was reached. Hey, Trees, where you been? No, I think maybe you were in Florida. Yeah, the goals reached in a stream last week, and I ended up doing a 24-hour stream, which just about killed me. What was it? I streamed from... What's it? Tuesday to Wednesday, I think I streamed. I can't remember. Hawk rescuing half a convoy into driving pink trucks. You've been subbed for 30 months. Yeah. Well, you know the number 3 almost sounds like tree in Swedish. Oh, the Easter egg hunt one, or? Oh, TMP7. Going home tomorrow. Nice. Good morning, Zan. How's it going? Unruined Zan is here. Oh my god. GP, what is GP for? Did y'all see that over there on the mountain? Where we at? We're in Rock Springs, so why would you have a GP on the side of the mountain? How's Zan doing today? Having your breakfast with a morning stream, or just waking up? Join the red team today. Well, congratulations and welcome. Literally just got out of bed. Oh, steak night. Really? Really, SES? Prime ribs. Here they are, got me thinking about steaks at 7 o'clock in the morning. Could you imagine just waking up in the morning and sitting down to a big old steak dinner for breakfast? I'd be able to do it, actually. Yeah, heck no. They probably do in Texas. Now that's a freight train right there. It's not moving, but still. That's more like what they should look like, even a little bit longer. The freight trains that actually move in this game are pathetic. That's only like 1/15th of the train that's actually what you would actually see in the States. I love steak and barbecue, but not as breakfast. I don't know if I'd be able to do it as breakfast either, to be honest. It sounds like a nice idea, but Iceman, thank you very much for the host. Right turn trucking. I need to move the seat forward in this truck because as soon as I turn to look left, I'm looking at the. I have to lean forward to look out the window. Wait a minute, I've actually got 5,400 kilometers on this thing? When did I drive this before? I don't remember driving this before. I guess that'll kind of screw up trying to see how many kilometers I can drive these trucks in 30 days then. Because the Magnum started out on 0, but this one seems to be starting out on like 4,000 or 5,000 something. Yeah, this is the Lone Star. You're supposed to know this, Zan. What you guys made me drive. Wait a second. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, I can still turn. Alright, Rich, you take it easy. The paint job actually fits Wyoming too, like with the outdoors and wildlife type theme. I better stop doing this so I can actually drive. Thank you again for coming in with a raid, Rich. I appreciate it. You have a good night. I'm gonna circle through this thing. Yeah, no worries, Santa. This is usually about the time you go to bed anyway. The little trailer actually fits that truck well. No, no. $30 total. You've not been to bed all night. Ooh. And then, because I'd originally said that I was going to do like the whole month of Europe, which have been, I mean, the whole month of October, which would have been roughly 30 days. But then I got to thinking, it was like, man, there's going to be some days that I'm going to stream. Like, especially if I have Nikki over on the weekend. That means there's probably not going to be any streams on possibly Fridays and Saturdays. I could always still do one, you know, like Sunday evenings after he goes home. In the end, I just felt like, well, even though it's going to be the whole month of October, it would probably end up only being like 15 or 20 days at the most. Because there could be some other streams where I'm going to do something else as well, like Flight Sim or something. Yeah, so I thought, well, you know what, I'll make it fair and I'll just do 30 streams. You only slept for 3.5 hours. You have school in 35 minutes. I didn't really get the best sleep last night either. Because I took Nikki back to his mama's house yesterday evening. I got back home. I slept for about 2.5 hours. And then I had to get up. And then I went back to bed. And slept for maybe 3 hours, 3.5 hours. So I've had sleep, but it's been broken sleep, which is not good. Hello there, Mambata. How's it going? Time for Bootsy to head to bed. Welcome in, Bootsy. Thank you very much for the raid. Glow, thank you for the follow, as well as Erickson. Very much appreciated. See, I better pay attention here. Yeah, Show left. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you very much for doing the shout out. There's Zan. Bootsy was doing some American Truck Simulator. I was in watching his stream last night and this time and this morning. Ah, You would think with this little bitty truck trailer and 11 tons, the truck would have stopped. I guess not. Wanting to leave Raiders in good hands. You do trust me a lot, don't you, Bootsy? No, I'm just kidding. You guys will be fine here. We're just enduring day one of 30 days of torture, in my opinion, of having to drive the Renault Magnum or the International Longstar. Wolf. Oh, clever. That is clever, though. Wolf among sheep. Just gotta hope Nightmare doesn't go doing this monthly inspection on the barriers is all. I know, right? Well, I have to turn them back on so I can see them. Some of you may notice that you're not going to see the big glowing X's on my map. It's because I got them turned off. If I was flying, you might have chose a different streamer. I don't blame you. Flight sim can be boring to watch. It depends on what the streamer's doing. You don't want them crashing? I see how it is. Okay, that's how much you trust my flying. You know? Well, I appreciate that, Bootsy. Awesome confidence boost there. Hey, I'm getting better. Yeah, we were threading the needle under the Eiffel Tower. Yeah, I've done those transatlantic flights are nothing for me. You'll never see me stream that. That's just way too much. I hate sitting on a plane for that long, much less making somebody else sit on a virtual stream or virtual plane in a stream that long. We do get on there and do some crazy stuff in the jets, and but I do have NeoFly now. I've been doing some missions, some flight missions on NeoFly. I think that people would find that to be interesting, because that is just like playing ATS or ETS, but in an airplane. It gives you these different missions that you can do, and you can, like, carry different cargoes or do search and rescue, or like emergency flights where you have to fly into somebody's backyard basically and drop off a doctor or whatever. But and you have to buy your planes, and you can manage employees and stuff. It's really kind of like, it really is kind of like ATS or ETS, but with flight sim. I think some people would find that interesting instead of this hardcore simulation where they're all speaking Greek and flying on autopilot for 10 hours. It's not my deal. Yeah, no worries, Bootsy. Totally understand. Thank you very much for the raid, and hope you get yourself some rest and have a great day at work. Bye-bye, Bootsy. I'm actually catching up with somebody. Buckle up, it's a long. For some reason I feel like I'm almost there, but I look at how much I got left, it feels like I'm a long way away. Do your darndest. But we are just now coming to Gillette, and then we gotta actually go north of the city for a ways. Heck yeah, this is a good one here. Always reminds me of Forrest Gump. It's like all the old songs from Forrest Gump I have on my playlist. It's one of the few movie soundtracks that I've probably got every soundtrack song on my playlist. It is. I've probably seen that movie over 300 times. No lie, because um, we would literally, me and this girl I went to school with, we would literally go home and watch that movie nearly every day. It would be like, all right, school's out, let's go watch Forrest Gump. And then after the movie's done, be like, all right, what do you want to do now? All right, it's the weekend, time to go party. It's like, no, me and Julie, we'd be like, no, you got to watch Forrest Gump first. Then it's time to party. I don't like Grease. Nah, I can't do musicals. I did visit the location in Savannah that they filmed where Forrest Gump was sitting on the bench with a box of chocolates. That was kind of cool. Whenever I was trucking. 'Cause I was just sitting there chilling and somebody came and sat down. You need a box of chocolate. Somebody came and sat down. I guess they were probably a fan of the movie as well, but oh, because I don't like musicals? Jeez. No. I don't know. I don't find music in movies fit well that well. You know, they don't fit that well together. Because for me, it's just like, I just want to watch. It's not like a Renault Magnum. I just want to watch the story develop and everything. And whenever you watch a musical, it's like you're watching the story, and then all of a sudden the music, like a song starts up, and it's just like, oh really? Not another song. Just tell us the damn story. It's the way it is for me. This Tower, National Monument. They're gonna make us get there in a roundabout way, aren't they? They're like, hey, welcome, just drive around half the town to get to where you need to go. At least I don't have to worry about my trailer tracking up on the sidewalk or taking out signs or anything. The Devil's Tower in ATS looks just as amazing as it does in Flight Sim as well. I wish I still had an old Deer Hunter game that I made a map. Geez, I can't even remember which Deer Hunter it was. It must have been like Deer Hunter 3 or 4, maybe. Or maybe 2003. I can't remember. But there was one of the Deer Hunter games that I used to play that you can make maps. You can make your own custom maps. And the first custom map I made for that game was a map of the Devil's Tower National Park region. This thing doesn't have any brakes whatsoever. And it's only carrying 11 tons.
Need a radio check.
Sounds good.
Thank you.
Alright, let's see. Really wished I still had that game and was able to play it. So I would play it just to show you guys that map that I made. I don't even know if you'd be able to find screenshots of it somewhere. I'm gonna have to look now just because. All right, now I'm up here without a trader, but I can always spawn one. I gotta go look. Deer Hunter, Devil's Tower. Of course, it's just gonna find. It's just gonna find IRL pictures of it. Let me look and see. Why is the Trucky desktop window open? I don't ever run that. Let me see. Documents. OneDrive. Chickamauga Villa now. Okay, it was Deer Hunter 2005. Won't be participating until after lunch. I don't blame you. Let's see, Deer Hunter 2005. Devil's Tower. There's just not any pictures out there. See. I just wonder if you would even be able to find the game anymore. I would actually go back and play that and hunt again. No, crap. I'm not seeing anything. I'm not going to waste a lot of time on it. You take it easy, Zan. Get some sleep. You're going to be waking up in approximately 3 hours. Yeah. Get yourself some rest. All right. Let's go back to the game. The heck with that. I'll have to look up some more resources on my map that I created in the Deer Hunter. See if I can't pull up something. Who do we have here? What is this truck doing? It looked like it was still moving forward. It might have been rescue. Let me take and seat adjustment. Oh yeah, the seat is all the way back. There. All right. It's a bit better. Mo Gamer, thank you very much for the alert. Now, problem is, I would like to find something to Sheridan. Let's go into Casper. Could always go to Denver. Oh, is it not further than that? 485 miles? Ogden. Have I got Rock Springs? Let me look. No, I don't have Rock Springs. Yeah, I do. Sorry. The very first one. You want to go to Rock Springs Rescue? I don't know if G-Dog's got anything going there. Pays good too, $99 a mile. I could hop into Discord so we can at least communicate over the.
Yeah, I will do that. Give me a second.
Just need to see if G-Dog's got something going to Rock Springs. Did you have anything going to Rock Springs? No reason. Hello there, Jalapeno. How's it going? Let's see. Are they actually behind that building? Okay. No, mine is actually right here, though. I can see it now. No, that's G-Dogs. I think mine is back there where Rescues is at, but... No idea how you actually get back there, though. Oh, that's a fan. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. We'll sneak behind him here right quick. Shoo. Just one of these places where you need to back around there and you can't turn around. I guess so. Almost a challenge just to get out of the place. Well, it's almost becoming a challenge just to get to the damn trailer. Let's get it lined up. It's off just a hair. Yeah, I hear you fine. That feels like it's way off, though. Yeah, it is way off. Need to be more in the center of the box. Enforce it. I do want to go get the viewpoint, though, before we leave. Oh, come on. There's no way. Is there really? I guess so. Just barely. I used to drive in those more aerodynamic ones, the Cascadias. Can't even really see the nose of them. I'm guessing this guy is non-collision. $25 tons. If this thing wouldn't stop with 11 tons. How in the world am I going to stop it with 25 tons? Devil's Tower. We'll pull over here to the side, so if somebody wants to grab it, you can get 2 people on it. Over the plains and mountains. Okay, I need to do 10. There's 10 of those scattered around that we need to go see. As you can see, yeah, this is the first viewpoint I've done in Wyoming. I was hoping for a closer flyby view of the actual tower, but all right. Looks like they're here. Ready to go. What does this say? Devil's Tower National Monument. Norway, Oslo. Guess I'll do 60. I ever get up to 60. Oreo, thank you very much for that follow. Don't know why there's other sound alerts playing in the background as well. I think rescue's still coming up the hill back there. Hello there, Zavogad. How's it going? I almost started to put some pants on whenever I got down or got ready to sit down and start streaming, because it was actually kind of chilly in here, but I'm glad I didn't, because now I'm about to burn up, I feel like already. These lights don't really put any heat out. They're LEDs, so they don't warm up. But I think it's mainly the computer under the desk that's blowing hot air everywhere. Good morning, Free Willy. How are you doing? How are you doing? Doing pretty good, actually, yeah. Doing pretty good. Just chilling, starting my second week of vacation, so it actually does not seem like it's going by fast so far. which is good, I guess. You know how usually whenever you go on vacation, it seems like the time just flies by, but I actually feel like I've had a week off already and not just a few days. Like, you know, the week didn't feel like just a few days. There's a Mind of Chaos. Where's he at? Was that him down there at the red light?
Hello.
Hey there, Chaos.
Hello.
I think most people are still concentrated around Wyoming, for the most part. I do want to do some jobs outside of Wyoming, like take something from Wyoming, because I feel like I've been stuck inside Wyoming completely for long enough. We can do jobs, we can do World of Trucks jobs. I think it does state in the event for the miles that you can do jobs to or from any destination in Wyoming. I'm gonna have to go check my alerts. Still good for next Monday. Yeah, I am. All set. I think for some reason the old Streamlabs alerts that I had are coming through today. And I don't know why. They've not done that before. I haven't said anything. Have not said a word. Yeah, no worries, no worries. How am I pulling off and leaving these guys? Has the pulling power in this thing been underestimated by me or what? I think we're all three pulling the same thing. Yeah, there's not really much of a climb here, but I'm still pulling away from them. It's still chugging along, and everybody else is just falling behind. Hmm. I'm gonna have to find a real hill to test out my theory, I guess. G-Dog is catching up again. Rescue's catching up again. Or they're gaining at least. I may just sit here and wait for everybody to get caught up. It's a red light. I don't need to stop, but I'll stop anyways, and now it's green. We'll just take it easy. Here's rescue. Don't know who Jack is. If they're just random or if they're actually I didn't know. I don't know if Mind was actually going to follow us or not either. North Platte River. I think it's the, I believe it's the I-80. Oh, that's one of these dummy intersections. I call them dummy intersections. Oh, we didn't need that pole. Whoops.
I seen that.
Nothing to see here. I believe it's I-80 that goes across there. Usually I don't give too much credit to interstates as far as being a recommended road to drive on, but I do like Interstate I-80 going through Wyoming, and where the North Platte River sort of winds and zigzags back and forth across the interstate. We'll be heading out for the night. All right, you have a good one, Santa. Thank you very much for coming in and hanging out. You have a good, well, day, but I'm gonna say good night since you're going to bed, so. And thank you very much for leaving the lurk. I don't think I actually took any. No, I didn't actually take any damage. Nice. Also, wouldn't mind fishing the North Platte River if it's actually okay for fishing. I don't know if it is or not. Looks like it would be a good fishing river anyways. Well, if there's anybody that lives in the area and knows anything about the North Platte River, is it actually a good fishing? Hmm. I'm gonna have to slow down on this next one, or let's see. Good. What's this guy doing? Oh, he's getting, he's probably doing gray roads. Actually getting kind of a headache. To be honest, I don't know if it's because of this cap. There's a warning triangle. Oh yeah, those dudes with the broken down four-wheeler. Do they actually use the warning triangles like that in the States? I never remember having those in the car. Because I know that was like a whole new thing for me whenever I came over to Sweden was... It's over here, we have to go get our cars inspected every year. Or unless you buy a brand new car. If you buy a brand new car, then your first inspection is not until the car is 3 years old. But I think then after that, I think it's every year you have to get it inspected. And one of the things they look for is if you've got one of those warning triangles to put out. You can actually fail the, you could have, your car could be perfect, but if you don't have that warning triangle, then they could fail your car. Just for that, you'd have to go back. You'd have to make another appointment and go back and show them, like, hey, I got a warning triangle now. But that whole warning triangle thing was new for me whenever I moved over to Sweden. So I don't know how it is. They may have something like that in the States now, who knows? Nothing about a warning triangle in the UK? Really? See, now I'm pulling off and leaving everybody again. May have to put myself in the back if I'm going to run off and leave everybody all the time. I heard you were trying to say something, but I didn't hear anything come through.
Yeah, me neither.
May have been warning about the passing truck, I don't know.
Yeah.
Shockerized. Wasn't long ago, I just mentioned that I hadn't heard Depeche Mode in a while. Now it seems like it's played a Depeche Mode song every stream I've done since. Like my playlist actually listened to me. I think the majority of the people in the States would be screwed if they started doing vehicle inspections every year. mean, God, some of the beaters you see driving around on the roads in the States is just ridiculous. Okay, where's this guy at? Maximus, I think, is what it's supposed to be made out to. I don't know if I hit that one or not. If I didn't, it was really close. Oh, this one actually looks like an equipment dealership or something. They've got their machines on display down there. Kind of like, hey, this is what we have to offer. That's kind of cool. Got the state flag flying. Hello there, Michael. How are we doing? No, it's not going to accept it. Was this one with a... Yeah, it was. It was with a dolly. Let's see. There we go. Just waking up. Good morning. Show results. Get out of there. No, not exit. Ooh, this song. How is this truck? I hate this truck. This is one of those tunes I can listen to over and over and over again. Just kind of like mellow and melodic. Let's just back in here and hide. See if we can't get a free service. No, I don't really like this truck. That's one reason why it was one of the two challenge trucks. This one for ATS and then the Magnum for ETS2. The only thing I really like about it is the paint job. Give everybody a minute to deliver. I don't know where mine went to.
I'm here.
Oh, there he is. Just popped up on tab.
I had to deliver the other way.
Yeah, no worries. Oh yeah, let me check Streamlabs while this. Let's see. Follows. I need to
I'm gonna take about a 2-minute break and I'll be back.
oh no, wait. Dash. What was going on? Maybe. Let's see. Subs. Save settings. I got some final things I need to move over with the alerts from Streamlabs because that's the only thing I'm really using is the image that pops up with the alert. The actual message and sounds and everything is coming from Mix It Up bot. I just need to fix the images there. I think that's the good morning, Zytrix. How's it going? Gonna get some food. Thanks for the drive. Yeah, no worries. No worries, no worries. Appreciate you stopping in. Been up all night, so I can imagine you're probably tired. Oh, Chaos has got the other international, the LT. Straight out of hell. Nice paint job. See, we had somebody that was going to go AFK, and then we got G-Dog, new member of the ZZ Trans VTC, rocking the ZZ Trans colors today. I should change mine. I think one of these two guys said they were going to go get a drink or something.
I'm back.
Alrighty, welcome back. I'm gonna. How are you guys looking for the Wyoming, the personal goal? You guys done already?
No, I'm 8 out of 10. I'm not sure what two that I'm missing. I've been going back and forth to every city and still 8 out of 10.
You're at 7 out of 10.
I got 4.
Yeah, I have the same issue. I think I only have one city left to discover, but I've been through another one to discover it, so I'm not sure which one I'm missing either, because I'm on 8 out of 10.
Yeah, I just haven't figured it out. got all the cities opened up and I've done deliveries to and from each one and still 8 out of 10.
Actually, I
You
think
still need Sheridan.
I think actually I might need Laramie, because all the companies in Laramie are gray. You did Laramie last. And after you deliver a job, it doesn't count. You have to make sure the job is actually over a certain distance as well. If you only just took a real short one from one city to the next one,
It's 100 miles.
there's a possibility that it was, yeah, 100 miles minimum. Yeah, I know I need Sheridan, but it looks like I may need Laramie as well, because I don't see any companies that have been discovered there yet. All yours have been over 100. If you guys want to go to any city, and if there's any one city that you need to go to, I don't mind going.
It doesn't bother me wherever you want to go. I got them all opened up, so whatever you need, I guess.
Ooh, we can deliver trucks from here. Gillette, Rock Springs, Jackpot, Gillette. Riverton. Jump on in. I don't want to go back to Gillette though. I've done been up there once today. Could go to Cheyenne just because. Let's just go back to the Tacoma's going to be a bit of a drive. So is Oakland. Barstow's going to be a bit of a drive. I don't want to go back to Gillette. We're in Rock Springs. Jackpot is decent. And then we could probably get some, I don't know, jackpot is kind of small. Never mind, what's going on? There's Riverton. Gallup. Could go over to Cheyenne. Oh, okay. I wonder if we could get something going from Idaho Falls to back over here. Montrose. Provo. Provo is also a good possibility, maybe. I don't know. It's kind of short, though. Let me do this. Let me do... Uh-oh, Chaos got kicked. Actually, let me go back. I have to be aware of being kicked now for AFK because... Let me go to the freight market and see... There's something going from Coeur d'Alene to Casper. If I can find something. Hello there, Zombie. How's it going? If I can find something going to one of the cities in Wyoming that I need. Riverton. Then I'm thinking I could probably try to find an external going to that city and then coming back. There's Coeur d'Alene. Been playing New World Beta all weekend. What do you think about it? Cheyenne. There's just Rock Springs. There's just nothing going to Sheridan. Or Laramie. There's like thousands of jobs to look through here. Can we actually take there, let's just sort it out. See, there's Jackson, Wyoming to Sheridan, Los Angeles, Barstow, Spokane, Boise, Idaho. Refresh, you have one Sheridan? Oh, really? Yeah, there we go. Nice. See, if we sit here long enough, the jobs expire and refresh. Or expire and renew. Yeah, do you have that one going to Sheridan? Seems fine. Needs a bit of work. You hope they remove the XP from groups? Why is that? Oh yeah, yeah. I see now. Yeah, getting XP across the map is kind of OP, but Actually, I don't think there's any other MMO that does shared XP across the map. It's all vicinity, isn't it? No, I still haven't updated the ProMods. Yeah, I can understand why. I mean, the map isn't really humongous, but I think it's just about big enough to justify having mounts. I mean, I wouldn't have anything that flies and it grows, you know, or goes really, really fast. Something that maybe, you know, that at least increases your travel speed by a little bit, but I definitely wouldn't want to have flying mounts yet, not yet.
I'll be back. My load is where I dropped off.
All right, no worries. You already basically run in terms of walking. Yeah, it's like the default is run. You actually have to make yourself walk instead of run. But I mean, if you could have a mount to where it was only like maybe 150%, it only adds like 50% speed to what you already run. I wouldn't mind. Yeah, yeah, just any simple ground mount would be feasible. There are a lot of fast travel options if you get to the places to unlock them. So where essentially you wouldn't really need a mount if you had all the fast travel things unlocked, but I think it's more or less the time that people have to take to run to all these places to unlock fast travel is why people really want mounts that bad. We'll see. I was really looking forward to the game, but this last delay really burned my enthusiasm as far as looking forward to the game. I mean, because I played the preview last year in August, I think it was. Yeah, I wouldn't pay $10 for 3 skins. Because when I played the preview in August last year, you were playing essentially the same game that you're seeing now, except they've added in a couple of weapons. I mean, I really didn't encounter a whole lot of bugs last year. R. Baver, thank you very much for the host. And I would have been happy with the game releasing last year and them adding in, you know, the extra weapons and stuff as updates. Because, but I mean, I can understand, you know, because of COVID and stuff, but if they don't feel that it's ready for release, then I guess it's not ready for a release. So whenever they pushed it back for I don't mind the early game stuff being limited. Because not a lot of people are going to stay in the early game. You know how people are. They're going to try to blast through the early game to get to the end game as fast as possible. That's the way it is. It seems to be the way it is with all the MMOs these days. Is everybody's going to blast to the end game and then sit there and bitch and complain about not having any more content to play through. I'm doing good, Baver. How about yourself? Exactly. That's I think trade skills prosper quite well in new MMOs. Because those people that are trying to blast through the levels, they're not going to worry about doing gathering and trade skills and stuff, doing paperwork. And let's see, is Chaos filling up? No, he's done. All right, I guess we're ready if I quit running my mouth here.
It's all good.
It was like that in EverQuest 2. I got in, I didn't get into EverQuest 2 like on launch, but I got in before, I think it was just before the first expansion. And so I was kind of thrown into a group of friends that had been in since launch and was focused on trying to get me caught up to them. So I ended up just blasting through the game and not really, you know, knowing what was going on. Until like some of the later expansions, you know, once some of the friends that I started with quit playing and I was able to slow down and actually, you know, look at the game. But I know there was some guys on the server that I played on, I mean, the highest currency there was platinum. And they were just like, they had like millions of platinum because they just sat and focused on mainly leveling up trade skills and gathering materials and selling raw materials. And, you know, they were making tons of money, so I guess once they finally decided to level up characters and stuff, they had no issues whatsoever trying to get a hold of, you know, the good stuff off the market. One of those guys even started dominating the market by buying, he would buy everything off the market and then resell it. And you had no option but to pay his prices because he was dominating most everything, the most wanted items that everybody wanted. he'd built up such a large bankroll, so. With any luck, would be done, so I can go over your seed and fertilizer for next year. You don't have to worry about it. Nah, that's what it sounds like. It sounds like a plan. Get it done and get it out of the way, so you don't have to worry about it later. But yeah, I think what I want to do with New World is I don't think I'm going to play it as much as I originally anticipated. Because I actually took this vacation because New World was going to be releasing in August. And then whenever they pushed the release date back, it was just kind of like a big punch in the nuts. And it's like, all right, well, I know they don't know that I'm sure these game companies must realize that some people do actually take time off for game launches, but it's nothing they probably take into consideration, most definitely, but it was just kind of like, all right, well, damn, what am I gonna do now? Which I don't mind, because I got ATS and ETS that I really enjoy, and enjoy, and I still love playing these two games. So but it's just that fact that you're looking forward to vacation because you know a highly anticipated new MMO is going to be released, and they push it back. So now it releases on Tuesday, the week that I go back, my first week back to work instead. So it's just like, all right, well, I guess I'll start playing New World whenever I feel like I want to take the time to start playing New World instead of, diving in head first like I was going to. So I think it's going to become a secondary top thing instead. I'll still be, ATS and ETS will still be the main focus. And then I may do like I don't know, maybe a weekly stream of New World. At least once a week, maybe. So I was thinking about maybe doing like Monday and Tuesdays, either ATS or ETS, and then do New World on Wednesdays. And then do ATS and ETS again on Thursday and Fridays. And who knows if we'll continue doing I do want to continue doing flight sim with Dog Soldier and his crew on Sundays. I missed this Sunday because I was doing some training, but hopefully it'll be all clear for next Sunday. We'll see. I still need to figure out what I want to do with my schedule whenever I go back from, or whenever I get done with vacation, but so far I think ATS or ETS Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday, and then New World Wednesday sounds good. I'll most likely be doing New World on the weekends too. Unless I'm doing a convoy. Gonna be busy, busy, busy. I might actually have to, we'll see, I don't know. We'll see what happens. I might actually have to cut down the streaming as well. Have you guys, I'm sure you guys have seen the Freightliner dealership, I believe it is. You're gonna be working long hours starting this week? For about the next month? Ah. No work and no play. That the way of the world, isn't it? All work and no play. know, right? Should stream some IRL farms in. I don't know if there's many farmers that do stream anymore. I did know of a few, but the only one I really know of still that's oh man, what's his name? See? I got him on my follow list. I pop into his stream every now and then and lurk. He was just doing something. He was just cutting the grass in a field the other day, but it's a Finnish farmer that streams a lot of stuff that he does around the farm. He's about the only one that I know of. I'm sure there's probably some more out there, but my mind is totally gone blank on what his channel name is. I think if Hilo was in here, he would know. Let me look at my Discord. Let me look at the going live. I know I'll see his channel in there. Here, going live. I'm sure I seen a notification where he'd been live not too long ago. Oh, yeah. I got so many people on my going live notifications. Even though it was only a day or so ago, there's like 100 notifications. Oh! Hello there, miscreant. Daynet, what's that? Oh, come on. Now, if you do stream it every now and then, it's really hard to keep up with chat and whatnot. Yeah, I can understand. Hippo Anonymous and GL Gabber NL. Who's GL Gabber? You don't mean NO Gabber NL. Here, Organic Farmer is what his name is. Oh no, we're talking about IRL farming. Organic Farmer is his name. He's a He's a farmer in the southern Finland that does a lot of farm. He's actually not doing as many as he used to. He used to do a lot of like streams almost daily. But he hasn't done a whole lot of streaming like here recently, like he used to, but okay, our organic farmer, he actually wears a headset. I think he's got a live view though. He uses a live view and a GoPro, and he uses a headset in his tractor. I'm guessing to hear chat or whatnot as a TTS. I don't know. It's kind of hard to tell if he actually uses TTS or if he's actually reading chat. But you can hear him quite well. You know, you can still hear the tractor and everything going on in the background, but you can actually hear him quite well in, you know, whenever he talks as well. Hello, Dave. Yeah, I didn't actually kill myself doing that stream. Thank goodness. It really did wreck me, though. I wasn't prepared for it. Definitely wasn't prepared for it. Because I didn't really have the proper sleep or a proper meal before starting that stream. So yeah, it was rough. You know, that's I don't know what he said. I think his drop off is somewhere else. I think he was saying that was his exit back there, but we'll go back into town, so. Yeah, I went to bed after that stream. And then I had to get up again just a few hours later for training. And then I went back to bed. And then I woke up in the morning and had breakfast at like 6 or 7 in the morning. And then I went back to bed and slept pretty much the whole day.
Yeah, something happened to Chaos. I couldn't hear what he said though.
I think he might have been saying that he had to exit there. I think his delivery might be somewhere else in town.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I could barely hear him. Then I just seen him go off my radar, so.
Yeah, I'll drop off here and then go head back into town. Yeah, he's definitely organic farmer is definitely worth checking out. You want to get some ideas. He started out streaming with his telephone, like most IRL streamers do, but then he invested in a live view so that you get that you get the sim bonding and better quality signal, better quality stream. Am I gonna hit anything? I'm gonna hit that loader, ain't I? Oh wait, somebody parking stuff in the way. Yeah, it's not going to come back around in time. It'll be right on the line, but I'll just go ahead and pull forward and that way I can get it more centered. Are you guys ready for another one this week? No, I'm just kidding. Jeez. I probably could. I think it would go a lot better if I actually planned ahead and got, you know, at least 8 hours, probably even more hours of sleep, and have like a proper meal beforehand, before actually starting. He only did a 24-hour wait when he was young and went partying. Well, see, that's another thing. Given my age, I mean, I don't really consider myself to be real old, but I'm old enough to where it's really tough to stay up that long. He's got, okay, mine, Chaos is actually saying in chat, he's got one from where we're at, going to Casper.
Okay, nice.
Let's see. Just as long as you haven't closed the menu yet, I think we should be all right. Push now. Where did we just deliver to? I got a few of them to Casper. Was it name? Oh yeah, it was. It was Namek. Either way, I mean, I got something to Casper, so here we go. Sheridan to Ogden. Oh, no, wait, there's some more there. Namek. Idaho Falls, Collins. Bushnell. Oh. Rock Springs, Sheridan to Sheridan. Oh, okay. It doesn't matter. It doesn't have to be from. Didn't your username color be random? But mine's been constant now for a while. Let's do some doubles. All right, we're going to Casper anyways. I didn't have anything from Namic to Casper, but... All right, let's let this guy go by, and then we'll pull out. I think the username colors can be set in the chat options. I think once you set the username color, then it doesn't change randomly for that channel, if I'm not mistaken. Not unless there was something that was changed, because you know how. Did you play ETS or ATS? Can't decide. You know what? I actually have a wheel spin. Seriously. I am so bad at making decisions sometimes. I've actually found a page where you can make wheels to spin. I pop my games in there on that wheel and I give it a spin, whatever it stops on. Be like, all right, let's do this game then. What does real miles or real stats in Trucky mean? Oh, you mean Trucks book? I believe you're talking about Trucks book. It all depends on how fast, how fast you drive. Because you have, on Trucks book, you have two different leaderboards for the VTCs. You have VTCs that run real miles and, you know, shoot for the top of leaderboards of real miles. And then you have VTCs that run race miles and try to shoot for the top of the leaderboards in race miles. In ETS, that means if you travel over 100 kilometers per hour, I think it's 101, that job is logged as running race miles due to the high speed. And then if you run 80, I think it's 82 or 83 in ATS miles per hour, then that job is logged as race miles. But the hard thing about ATS is you're limited to 80 miles per hour on TruckersMP, but so you need to have some sort of downhill momentum to get into the race miles on ATS. But it's all down. It's either, if you're not in a VTC, it's basically down to personal preference. If you're in a VTC, then you may want to look at what your VTC prefers to run. So if you join a VTC that does race miles, then you want to make sure that you want to try to get race miles in. But if you're the type of driver that doesn't want to drive really fast and do race miles, then you would want to look for a different VTC. This is why I like VT log a lot better is because with Trucks Book, their leaderboards are built solely on miles. They don't take anything else into account. It's all about the number of miles that you do. Where VT log, it doesn't matter if you run real miles or race miles. What you need to be careful about is you need to watch out. You know, it takes into account your fuel economy, you know, your expenses as far as damages, you know, fuel costs, stuff like that. There's like a whole new aspect of what's taken into account for the jobs and how much shit, you can't actually drive around here. Oh, I might have put myself in a pickle now. So you actually have to be careful with what you're doing in VT log. Am I going to hit that truck? Yes. At least I didn't get stuck, which is one reason why I like it better. It seems more because there the leaderboards are based on the amount of profit you make on a job, not the amount of miles you run. Well, I was going to run in here to get this gray. I guess it's good to go, but are you guys ready?
I am.
Yep, let's go.
All right. So, I mean, it's just like ZZ Trans. They're not really, not really too focused on either real miles or race miles. But the majority of the BTC runs real miles, and that's where our best standings are on the Trucks Books leaderboards at the moment is real miles. And we don't really have very many within the BTC that actually use VT log, which I wish there was more people that did connect to VT log, because you can run both VT log and Trucks Book at the same time. Been trying to get Trucky to do something like that as well. Have some sort of job logger, but he doesn't feel like there's a need for another job logger. So, hey, Verbeek, how you doing? There's one of the co-owners of the VTC now. Mr. Verbeek. Wonder if he's gonna try to deliver and hopefully pop in. See if he'll pop in down in Casper. Rocky Mountain doubles on this one. Got somebody back there with some buoys, and then oh, that must be G-Dog that had the buoys. I think Chaos had a lowboy trailer. Wyoming is a little bit versatile when it comes to the fauna. You got this area here that's kind of like Colorado, Salt Lake, or not Salt Lake, but Utah. There's sparse vegetation, and then like rolling hills, and then you got the other areas of Wyoming that are like straight up and down cliffs and rock formations. And then you got parts that got quite a lot of vegetation, a lot of woods and forests. Hello there, Badger. How's it going? 47 miles to Casper. And that sign was dead on. Sure wouldn't want to run off the road here. Look at that drop off. Pretty much done for if you run off here. How is Badger doing today? Little river there. I like how they added in the snowdrift barriers in some areas of the map as well, like they actually have there in Wyoming. Oh, really? Everybody's got broken brains today. Zam was in here earlier, all knackered from not having a lot of sleep and having to get up early for classes. Favor was in here plowing through paperwork and gonna be working some long hours pretty soon.
I'll catch up with you in a few.
Alrighty. It sounds like you're having a rough time as well, Badger. Getting a lot of stuff done. Bootsy was in here earlier with a raid. He actually got a chance to stream today and said he was going to try to get him some rest. Kofi. Not coffee, Kofi. Because he's got some long days and nights, or nights. I can't remember if he said it was days or nights. I think he said nights. Coming up. You have to get up and set up for class in 4 hours. Ooh. I kind of feel bad sitting here on vacation and streaming and everybody else is busting their butts. I think it's Laramie that I need to go to. What's the community goal right now? Oh crap, I don't know my email and password. It would automatically be filled in if I was logging in on a browser, but nothing to feel guilty about. Oh man, the password I ended invalid. Imagine that. Well, all right, I'm not gonna try anymore. I'll end up locking my account. I'll just go to a browser and sign in. Yeah, but I don't know if it's gotten any better in the States, but it's like over here our norm is, and then I go to the wrong site. It's like our normal is 5 weeks vacation, you know, from the first year. Uh, you hear about people in the States busting their butts at the same company for years on end. Delivery event. What is the progress of the event, though? I got me a Triceratops plushie. Let's see. Let's go to the home page. Maybe it's on there. Oh, we're at 57 million. 57,470,066 miles. So there's still a ways to go. Sweden is very progressive. See that after moving here and seeing the way that they run things, I mean, I just don't. Even though I've got family in the States and everything, I just don't really see any reason to move back, to be honest. I mean, my father had to work for the same company for, I think it wasn't until after the 25th year he received his 4th week of vacation. You know, and I move over here and I get my first job and they're like, hey, you know what? You get 5 weeks vacation. I'm like, what the hell? What? Really? Hello there, Samuel. Welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow. You are French. Welcome in nonetheless. If you have trouble with English, don't worry. It's all good. Just try your best and we'll try our best to understand. There's no prejudice or judgment here. And if there is, it'll be taken care of swiftly. I'm gonna park right in their front door because I need to take a break. Looks like they got the day off anyways. There's nobody here. It is time for a break. I've been going 3 hours now and I haven't had a break yet. And took you 17 years to get 5 weeks. You get 6 weeks after 25 years. Yeah, you see what I mean? And it's like I move over here and then I get my first job and they're like, hey, you got 5 weeks vacation. I'm like, wow, really? What's the catch? And they're like, there is no catch. The only catch is you got to take, you have to take the vacation. You can only save 5 days for the next year. I'm like, really? So you're going to force me to go on 4 weeks vacation every year? All right. Yeah, but that's the way it is for everybody over here. It's just a standard. I need to take a quick break, so I can get up and stretch and use the restroom.
Okay, sounds good.
No, you're good.
I think it's probably the same for all of Scandinavia, to be honest. Probably a lot of Europe is this way, so. But as soon as I mention socialism in the States, 9 out of 10 people say, "Oh, I don't want to live in a communist country." I'm like, no, well, it's not exactly communist. But give me 5 minutes. I'll be right back, and we'll continue doing some deliveries. I think I need to go to Laramie before the day is over with. But we'll pick jobs going just wherever, whenever.
Only 52 from here.
So 5 minutes. BRB. All right. You guys got to see some flying forklifts and railroading on the overpasses, I guess. There's Chaos and G-Dog. Don't know what Verbeek was getting up to. Yeah, that's the only one I have from Farm Sim. Because I think maybe that was only one of the 2 times I've even streamed any Farm Sim. I made me a little snack while I was there. Made some coffee, made some fresh coffee. Just some bread with butter on it. That's it, basically. It actually works for me because the bread is like um there's like some sort of syrup in the bread. I'm not sure exactly what, but just the bread alone is good, but I put some sea salt butter on it. And that just makes the taste that sea salt and the syrup taste in the bread is just like mm. So we need to figure out where we're going to go. Actually, let me do an AFK. What does that say? 80 players online. Has everybody gotten tired of Wyoming already? Got Cheyenne. Can't wait for Texas. Really, the only reason I would like to see Texas is because I think Texas is going to actually do something for the game. I could be wrong, but you got one to Laramie? What? I wonder if I need to refresh. I did have an idea. I did have an idea for an ATS 24-hour stream. Is it 97 miles? Oh, dang. That sucks. That's not gonna work. Um, oh, you can't scroll this map. If I look at the world map, because what the idea I had was That's actually what I was gonna do. I was gonna plan a 24-hour stream during vacation, but that other stream just um. Oh yeah, that's true. It counts even if you take a delivery from there too, doesn't it? It doesn't actually have to be there, right? Yeah, when a player completes a delivery to or from. Okay. Well, now I've done changed my job, so I don't know if I'm even going to have the same ones as you now. Oh, there. Casper to Laramie. Yeah, we'll do that. No, but what my original plan was do an ATS 24-hour stream for Wyoming. But, hello there, Crazy. How's it going?
It's going pretty good. How's it going for you, Nightmare?
Doing all right. About to try to finish this personal goal. And then log some BTC miles.
Nice. I'm going for my second in the event, seeing as my first run I was in the wrong damn job category and I wasted 700 miles.
Uh-oh. Hello there, bunnies. I think now after a week or less, people will start asking for tech. Yeah, that's true. You have a good one out there, Crazy, and drive safe.
Yep, safe travel. See you and your crew.
Thank you. How's Bunnies doing today? Yeah, you know how it is. People are impatient. They gotta have new content, like like this, one after another. No, but my original plan for a 24-hour stream while I was on vacation is kind of like a 24 hours of ATS. Where what I would do is I would sort of like make laps around the map. Like I would have started in Wyoming and then I would do laps like from Wyoming to Washington and then from Washington to California and then California to New Mexico and then New Mexico back to Wyoming. Just keep doing that round and round and see how many times I could go around the map in 24 hours. You really want Wisconsin and the Dakotas? Is that an area you're familiar with? I would really love to see Mount Rushmore. I've seen it IRL, but I would love to see it in the game. Just to see how they portray it. What kind of job they do with it. Really, I think the whole Black Hills area I would really love to see. I think that's what it's called, isn't it? Black Hills? 50 miles an hour. How do I do what? Oh, you mean it's funny how people always do that? Constantly begging for new content whenever something was just released. Yeah, well, I mean, it's only normal. Everything's got to go fast these days. People don't want to take the time to, you know, to slow down and stop and smell the roses, so to say. We live in such a fast-paced society that well, a lot of the stuff in the Midwest and central US is going to be flat. It won't be until we get over to the East Coast we'll start seeing some mountains and hills again with the Appalachian Mountains. Seriously? That can't be off. I know I'm crooked, but still. Because I think there'll be some interesting scenery whenever they get into the states where the Appalachian Mountain Range runs through. And that's going to be quite a few states too, because that starts in North Georgia. And then, you know, runs all the way up through Texas and, or not Texas, but Tennessee, sorry. Tennessee, South Carolina, North Carolina, Kentucky, Virginia, West Virginia, where else? New York, even. I think it may even extend all the way up into like Vermont and stuff as well. Yeah, there is a ProMods Canada. Let's see, I don't know where G-Dog is. There's Verbeek. There's a new frog.
I don't know where he went.
Alright. I did have you on tab for just a second. Well, I thought Montana was going to be after Wyoming because they've been working their way, like, up. There goes Verbeek. Where are you headed to, Verbeek? Yep. Montana is one of my favorite states. He didn't answer. I don't know where he's going. He might not have it. He might be on a different channel. Yeah, the whole Northwest, Washington, Oregon, Idaho, Montana, Wyoming. Those are my favorite states. Colorado, I guess you could too say as well. Not so much Utah though. Utah is nice, but
Alright, I'm here. Sorry about that. I got lost.
no worries. I've been to all the states except for Maine and Hawaii.
You can go, Chaos. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'd rather have Montana than Texas. Of course, I wanted Wyoming more than Texas too, but which I got, which looks like I'm gonna have to wait for Montana though. Montana is kind of like Wyoming. Like one end of the state, you know, you got your rolling plains and hills, and then the other end of the state, you got these really big mountains and stuff. Beautiful scenery. I mean, Texas is big and all, but to be honest, I never really did see anything spectacular in Texas. Not like you do in the Northwest. I would like to see some.
Pretty cool they put the crawler track and crane putting up the wind turbine.
Can barely hear him. What was that?
So that was kind of cool that they were putting up the wind turbines.
Yeah, I was just about to say, I would really like to see some progress on some of these sites whenever they do updates. Medicine bow. Oh, where did G-Dog go? I didn't tell you G-Dog. We only got 40 kilometers to go. He might have been going to another spot for delivery. I believe they had started working on Texas before Wyoming was even done. Creek. Well, I mean, they got different processes, different stages of progress. I mean, you got people that go actually travel. From what I understand, there's actually a team that travel around the states to different sites and photograph and stuff. Just like they do with the trucks, they got teams that go to the truck manufacturers and do 3D photography of the trucks and record the sounds. I'm guessing you probably got that team doing that on one state, while like the 3D artist team and model team is probably working on stuff from another state. You know, something like that. There's the different sections or the different parts of the team are probably working on different states at different stages. I think they already said early next year. Did they not? Oh, they want me in there. Oklahoma, I would guess. That's the next state over and above Texas, so. If you look here, because if they're going to do Texas and then Montana, I would think that they would work their way up. Just go straight up, do all these states all the way up. And then move over and work on the next row of states until they make it over to the East Coast. That's why I thought they were going to do Montana before Texas, because they would keep the pattern that they've been working with. I doubt they would do that. Texas is such a large project. Oh, there's G-Dog. No, that wasn't G-Dog. There he is. That's him coming in there now. Well, I think once they get over to the eastern states, they'll start releasing two at the same time. A lot of the eastern states are not as big as the western states are. How many are you on, G-Dog? Are you on still on 8 of 10 or 9 of 10? No answer. I heard him when he first came in. How many you got left, G-Dog? Most likely, most likely. Who knows? That's what I'm saying. I mean, who knows? Most likely, but who knows? You guys got any preference on where to go? How many you got left to do?
I still got 4.
All right. Well, just you know which cities it is. Just pick a city.
Evanston, Rockville, Jackson, whatever, and Cheyenne's all I need.
All right. Well, just we'll look at the jobs and just pick whatever's there.
Hopefully this is your last one, right?
Yeah, I think this one should be my last one because I didn't see any companies discovered in this city. I've just driven through here.
Okay.
Going on, Verbeek? You're in here running circles around Wyoming, I see. There's Cheyenne. I think he said Cheyenne. Maybe not. I can't remember what he said. Jackson. Evanston. I think he said Rawlings. You're gonna be in Riverton next? I have to go. Pretty much what you see here, to be honest. I mean, it's like Evanston, Riverton, Jackson. It is about like, well, Montana's about the same. Wyoming and Montana is about like stepping back in to the past, to the Wild West. Let me start over. Cheyenne is too close. Oh yeah, it's not 100 miles. Of course, that's all we're gonna get is Cheyenne. Thank you very much for the alert, member. There's Evanston. Can you guys get Evanston? Well, look at there. We got Harley coming in with a raid. Thank you very much. Spudley, welcome in. Harley, thank you very much for the raid. Two-stepping, welcome in. Having those emotes. Silent Breezy coming in as well. Like this. Ooh, what are those? Oh, those are Donnie Theories, I believe. Yep, sus. We got kicked. I'm gonna get kicked too if I don't take this job. And thank you very much for coming in with that raid. I appreciate it. I'll let the emotes calm down there, and I'll throw you a shout out there. Hello there, Wolf Mod. You guys are really coming in and hyping it up with the emotes. How was your stream? How was your stream? Hope it went well. We're getting overrun by OTR truckers here. Oh no! Just as soon as I pressed the gas, I got kicked. I knew it was going to be really soon. If it wasn't for the parking brake being set, I think I would have been good to go. Yeah, I did. Just as soon as I pressed the gas to start moving, it said I was kicked from the server. I don't have immunity at the moment being a trainee on the GM team. They took all that away even though I had it as a streamer. Alright, looks like let's do this. There we go. There's your link, everybody, to Harley J2996. You guys are not following already. Make sure to get on over there. Get yourself another ATS trucker on your follow list. You never have too many sim truckers on your follow list, so you've got anybody and everybody online, no matter what time of the day you decide to sit down and watch a stream. You'll always have a trucker to watch. I only recommend the best of the best. We'll go pick up this load and then I'll restart. No worries, no worries. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. One year, 5 months. What are you trying to say? Harley is hardly a trucker. Is that what you're trying to say? Member's been in here for 2 years. I don't even think any of my original followers are even around anymore. I've been streaming for so long. I don't know if there's actually even anybody that's left from like the first 2, maybe 3 years. Spud getting it harder than I don't know. He's on top of it. Just as bad as the English. The English like giving each other hell. Banter, they call it. Like bantering with each other. Oh shit. Let's watch where we're going. Is there an invisible wall here or something? No, there's not. What the hell made my truck bounce up like that then? I wasn't even paying attention, so it could have been that rock pile. Banter is a good part of a healthy friendship. Also a sign of a healthy friendship, though, isn't it? I mean, because if you can banter with each other and you know, and everybody or both parties not get upset or mad at each other, then you know that you've got something there. So But I think some banter you can only get away with if you're actually, you know, pretty close friends or good friends with each other. And people not take it in the wrong way. Alright, I'm gonna park up right here on the side of the road. Probably should have relogged at the company, but this place isn't too bad either. I don't think I'll be in the way for anybody. Or actually, let's just go to the service station. I'll go ahead and repair the truck. I've done a few jobs and not repaired the truck. I've already done 1% damage on my trailer. That'll fill in a little bit of gray for me as well. Alright, Spud, you have a good one. Thank you very much for coming in with a raid, and we'll catch you later. Have a good night. Seriously. What's going on? Alright, let's just pull over here. And we'll relog. We'll relog right quick. There's a new cattle trailer, livestock trailer. It actually released a few days before the DLC did, but it was mainly in conjunction with the new Wyoming. This trailer here. So there is no challenge command, Edgy. There was a community challenge that I ran that was recently completed, to where if the community raised 360,000 community points, channel points, in 30 days, then I would drive either the International Lone Star or the Renault Magnum for 30 streams. I originally said 1 month, but then I figured that, to be fair, because I may not be streaming every day of the month, and well, definitely not going to be streaming every day of the month, but probably won't be streaming ETS or ATS every time I stream during that month either. So I figured it would be more fair to the community if I did 30 days instead of like just like a 1 month period, or 30 streams. So they got the points together. So now I can't drive anything else whenever I do ATS and ETS for the next 30 streams. No worries, Harley. That I completely understand. You know, that's the way the streaming world works, is we generally tend to try to squeeze in the most amount of time we can in for our streams before we need to go or go to bed, or you know, or got anything else to do. And then we raid out and hang out for a few minutes, then you got to run. So No worries. No need to be sorry. I appreciate you actually choosing my channel to come in and raid. So just that was enough. All right, let's see. We got. All right, both of them are here. Well, I think the other one's over there at the service. Yep. Are y'all ready to roll?
Yes, sir.
All right. Whoops. You have a good one, Harley. That's what I just went through and explained just not more than a couple minutes ago. Or that's what I was explaining. I don't know if you heard it. No, this is Pearl Jam. Pearl Jam. Oh, okay. No worries. No worries. Yeah, I had a community challenge running to where if they got together 360,000 channel points in 30 days, then I would drive either the International Lone Star or the Renault Magnum for the next 30 streams whenever I do ATS or ETS. And today is the first day, so the next 29 streams, you'll either see me driving the Lone Star or the Magnum, depending on which game I play. And the reason why I chose these two trucks is because these are the two trucks in each game that I personally feel are the ugliest ones. And literally do not want to be seen in the most. I need to redo my cruise control since I had to restart my game. And the information panel, there we go. You actually like you kind of like the Renault Magnum? Really? Man, you guys are crazy. Renault Magnum, really? It's definitely the most difficult truck to try to climb in and out of, that's for sure. Thank you very much for the alert, Zavogat. Definitely the most difficult. Like, ergonomics went completely out the window whenever they designed the Magnum, as far as drivers trying to get in and out. I mean, my first truck choice is the Scania. I think that's probably most people's. I'm just wondering if you could say maybe 80. Would I be going too far if I said maybe 85% of the ETS2 players would probably choose Scania as being their number one? Good morning, Boss Dre. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. You just got it 3 days ago. You've been driving the Scania a lot. Which one? You would say 90% even. No, there ain't nothing good about the Magnum. To be honest. Yeah, driving schools do tend to prefer Scanias. That's the truck mostly used at driving schools here as well, and is Scania. Had to switch it up from ATS. Yeah, I think I would too. If I was just doing one or the other, I would probably get burnt out on it. I think that's the main reason why I'm playing both. About 50% right now. I'm doing good, boss. Doing good, boss. I hate that I missed the flying last night because looked like there was a lot of fun had. So, hopefully next Sunday all the training will be done and I'll be able to get in and fly. No, I'm in Sweden, bull dang it. Hey, y'all, stop following me around. I almost thought you would probably say the same about me. James and Dog did some good landings. Yeah, they did. I was watching their streams. A school in school in Virginia had a Scania. Really? All right, Badger, you take it easy. You have a good night. Get yourself some well-deserved rest. Yeah, Sweden makes the two most popular. Well, Volvo is not really. I mean, they still got some production here, but the two most popular brands, Volvo and Scania, are both from Sweden, so are Swedish brands. So I guess that does say something about the Swedish quality whenever it comes to trucks. Harley had its very first hype train. That's the way it should be, Wolf Mod. I think everybody's first hype train should be level 5. Just go ahead and blow it out of the water direct. I guess just as long as they don't expect it to be level 5 every time afterwards. You've already been here the last 3. Yeah, Chaos has been in here trucking with us for a while. They no longer have it. Had a hood was a day cab. Ah. Due to parts and been, yeah, I can imagine. Yeah, Chaos has been in here trucking all over Wyoming with us. I've been streaming for 4 hours, and I think it might have been about an hour into the stream whenever he popped in. But yeah, about 3 hours. Big rig parking this exit. Have a great stream. Going to run 10,000 miles today. Whoa, miles, not kilometers. 10,000 miles. Quite a few miles to run in one day. Gonna be in TMP? Well, we might run into you. Might just run into you. I'll be here for a little while yet still. I don't know if I'll do 10,000, but we've been doing a lot of short runs across Wyoming, so I think it would be difficult to do 10,000 in a decent time frame. You would have to actually do across the, jobs across the map one after another. We're gonna try to get Chaos and G-Dog their achievement here. Get their personal achievement done. Yeah, thank you very much for the alert, Bull Dang It, as well as Dave coming in with alert. Appreciate it. Appreciate you both. All aboard. I like how they've done some more state-related billboards. Road Paradise. Hello there, Alien. How's it going? Food. Food. I don't like seeing all this food on these billboards, so making me hungry. Feel like playing something but can't decide. Well, it's just like I was telling somebody earlier. I actually have a website bookmarked and that has wheel spins, and I just throw some games on that wheel and I spin it, give it a spin, and whatever it lands on, that's what I play. That's how I decide what I'm going to play sometimes. Because I am so undecisive. Otherwise, I'm doing good. Doing pretty good. Doing alright. Starting my second week of vacation, so week number 2 of 3. Hopefully this week doesn't go by really fast. The first week of vacation didn't actually go by, didn't feel like it went by too fast, which is good. And so hopefully this week doesn't feel like it flies by. Hello there, Startle. Welcome in. How are you guys doing? Alien and Startle. I hope y'all are doing well. Doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. Just taking it easy, enjoying the time off. Gonna get ready for the gym. Alrighty. Thank you very much for the bits. Very much appreciated, Boss Dre. I've been in and like you mentioned something about following earlier. I could probably just about relate that. I've been in and followed you just about everywhere now, I believe. I found your music on Spotify, so I went in there and followed you there, and found you on TikTok, I believe it was as well. I feel like I'm becoming a professional Boss Dre stalker here. He did the wheel spin and it said ATS. There we go. Mr. Boss Dre. Go check out his channel. Not only on here on Twitch, but like I was saying, he also does TikTok and has some music on Spotify. He's a verified artist on Spotify. So if you're into music production and like hip hop and rap type stuff, then go check him out. Looks like you've done some collaborations with other artists as well, which was kind of cool. Let's see. Oh, I actually need to go in here. That's not enough. No, didn't think it was. I'm used to just driving through a gate to get to a company. I'm not used to having a place outside the gate to deliver to. Ball straight is lame. Chaos coming in with the punches. Go home now. Alright, you take it easy. We'll catch you later. He's like, I ain't gone yet, damn it. At least to give me time to get out the door. Yeah, we're on TMP. Yeah, Trucky is updated for Wyoming. At least Dalmeister said it was. I haven't actually tried it since I've been doing externals, but Dalmeister said it's updated. I am on TMP, yeah, Mr. Flight Simulator. Later's boss. There's Michael. Some messages just say blank. Really? No, there is no AI traffic in TMP. It's a bit more complicated to have AI traffic on TMP. You got more than 8 players to deal with. That is my personal achievement completed. Personal goal complete. Now we're just going to see about getting Chaos and G-Dog. Theirs completed, and also contributing towards the community goal at the same time. Still rolling in the dolphin paint job. My new favorite truck? Oh, you mean the Lone Star or the LT? Oh no, this is one of my most hated trucks. Look how ugly it is. I mean, it's just... No.
It should be your favorite since you're driving.
No. Well, I'm being forced to drive it.
That's why it's your favorite truck.
Yeah, it's my forced favorite truck. Well, I mean, not literally being forced, but I did a community challenge to where if the community contributed 360,000 channel points towards the goal, the challenge goal, then I would drive the Lone Star in ATS or the Renault Magnum in ETS 2 for 30 streams. So the challenge ran for 30 days. So for the next 30 streams, when I'm doing ATS, I have to drive the Lone Star. And when I do ETS, I have to drive the Magnum. So no. Also, the Lone Star for me is the ugliest ATS truck. And the Magnum is the ugliest ETS2 truck for me. So we want to try to find maybe Jackson or Cheyenne, I think. I'm not sure. How dare you having trouble? Are you having trouble typing, Zan? You were supposed to be in the bed. What are you doing up? G-Dog, did you ever figure out which CD you needed? You just got back up? Barely.
No. Let me check it.
Yeah, look and see if there's a city on your map that you haven't discovered any companies in yet. Or you could look at the log on your World of Trucks as well. Ah, so it's probably like me, you needed Laramie. You probably just passed through there but never actually picked up or delivered anything.
Yeah, that's a possibility.
It's been 3 hours already? Damn.
He took a load from Laramie.
Yeah, he's done now. So we just need Cheyenne and what was it? Jackson or
Cheyenne, Jackson, or Riverton.
okay. 3 hours and 15 minutes. Damn. Wind turbine tower. Not where we need to go, but
Never mind, make that a correction. It's Jackson or Riverton.
oh, okay. Well, you can't hear me on the CB, but
Because I guess I needed Laramie as well. And I took a load out, so.
Oh.
So Jackson or Riverton?
I didn't have anything. Let me try to refresh. I don't know if I'll get anything new, but you don't always get new jobs, but sometimes. I guess it depends on what the what the timers are on the jobs. There's an Evanston. No, wait, not Evanston. We don't need to go to Evanston. I'm an idiot. We're in Evanston. Oh, did I miss Cheyenne? Oh, there it is. Oh man, one of those short trailers again. Actually, let me do this. Cheyenne. Oh, there's actually two here. Damn, I'm blind. But he didn't need to go to Cheyenne. He was going to Jackson or Riverston. Actually. It was me that said Cheyenne earlier, but no, there's nothing there. There's nothing there.
I got nothing.
No, I wouldn't find anything either.
That's okay. We could go somewhere else. I could always do them later. If you're still wanting to stream or whatever.
Let's see. Ogden. It's a short hop. I wonder what the job availability would be. Still tired, but at least you've gotten over 6 hours of sleep in total, so maybe we'll manage. Thinking maybe if we get something to a like Salt Lake City, maybe there's a better chance of finding something to one of these other cities. Let's pop down to Salt Lake City, guys, if you're still listening over the stream. Hopefully, with it being a bigger city, we'll get a better selection of jobs. Watch us get down there and not find anything either, but... Oh no, I'm gonna be kicked. Oh, Chaos got kicked. Come on, game, load. Oh, come on. It's going to take forever to load now just because. You don't have Utah? All right, Zan, you take it easy. Don't mind my ping though. Your distance from the U.S. is too long. Where you at, alien? Good luck with your classes today. What we'll do, Michael, is we're just gonna pop down to Salt Lake City and then come back up somewhere. We're not gonna be staying down there. We're just trying to find a place to get a job so we can go to either Jackson or Riverton. Okay, okay. Well, we're in Evanston right now. What states do you not have, Michael? Utah and Colorado. How did you get to, you must have teleported here. No way, you could go through Idaho, I guess. Wow, that's gotta be weird. So you don't have Utah or Colorado, so whenever you're gonna have to like go like around and out of your way just to get here. Can't just cut straight across. Mr. Cashew. Cashews. Some sour cream and onion cashew nuts would be good right about now. You're in Salt Lake City. Oh, there's a viewpoint. Oh, we're gonna grab a viewpoint as well. Yeah, it won't take us very long to get there. It's just like a hop and a skip. Looks like all of our trailers are on top of each other. I'm surprised one of them is not like bouncing around and taking damage. They've been doing that sometimes. Maybe they fixed that. Sometimes the trailers have been doing that when you pick up jobs and they stack the trailers up like that. Let's. Oh, he's over here checking out the viewpoint.
Did you cowboy it up?
Jamie, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome into the channel. Check out this viewpoint. 2 of 10. That's something I need to go through and do as well, is grab all these viewpoints. City of Evanston. Some buffalo and some rodeo. Some bunking bronco. Not many people turned out though. 3 people turned out to the rodeo. Dos Pablos Mexican restaurant. I use a G29. Mariano, Italian, American, and Mexican. Breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Well, there's a lot of restaurants here. These people are eating good, at least. No lesson yet.
Well, they got the buffalo stand right next to them.
Oh, right. I don't know if he can hear me on the... I don't think he can hear me on the CB while I'm in the viewpoint. Must be COVID's fault, yeah. Hashtag blame COVID. Alright, looks like these guys are ready to go. There wasn't anybody else going to grab the viewpoint. G-Dog, was you going to grab it?
I already have that one.
Okay. No, wait a minute, Zan. Wait a minute. What do you mean amazing W900? I thought you were all about the Lone Star. Anybody want to buy a new frog? No. There's an amazing Lone Star right here. Do you not see it? I mean, nothing else should matter. There's a buffalo.
Don't forget it's your favorite truck right now.
Yeah, you hear that? It's my favorite truck right now. Right now.
Yeah, you know he loves that truck.
My secret obsession.
Yep.
I think it's G-Dog. Because I think Chaos was in the LT. If I remember right.
Yes, I'm in the LT.
So it's G-Dog that's in the 900. A fellow ZZ Trans trucker. New to the company as well. Magnum is true form of beauty. So you like your cars and trucks to be built out of Lego bricks, or what? Yeah, I can see you clipping that and taking it out of context. Exactly. Echo, port of entry. I didn't even think to check my map percentage to see how far that knocked me down with this new state.
You back there painting the map?
Yes, sir. Paving yellow. Making it gold.
Yes, sir.
Hello there, Kiwi Doug. Y'all have a good one. Safe travels. Oceana Truckers. I don't know who the other guy is, the ghosty guy, but I do recognize Kiwi Doug. He's also a streamer. I don't know if he's streaming right now, though. Ooh, that mountain road up there would be a nice drive if it was unlocked and could get to it. Looks like it could have been an ATS kicked an S road. Oh my god. Well, let's see, Zan. Well, there's a bunch of Kirkenes roads here. I would actually like to drive one of these dirt roads running along the side here. Would be nice to have some decent challenge roads. You didn't have to rely on ProMods all the time.
Why do you not have Canada installed?
I never have updated it since the last update because I've just been doing externals mostly for the longest journey achievement.
Roger, roger.
Yeah, the Bellingham, the harvest site, the I don't know what the company's actually called, but it was where they're harvesting up there on top of the mountain in Bellingham.
There's something soft.
Yeah, I can't remember exactly what they're called. Or not all of them are called Deep Grove, are they?
That's it. No. No, there's two of them.
Yeah, Alien said he was gonna be waiting on us here in Salt Lake. Salt Lake International Center. All right, they want us right here in the front door.
Watch us not get anything out of here.
May not. All right, let's see where the heister is at. I need to go around the heister. Bust out my reversing black magic, as Santa likes to call it. Not let it go too far, I think. Yeah. Let it go too far. I'm gonna be all over the stacks of cardboard over here. What other mess they've got out there? I'm still okay with having to pull forward at least once. I don't have to always get it on the first try, but you know if there's a manual way to turn on the face tracking in the config? What app are you using? Because I know the one that I use sometimes, the eyewear beam, you actually have to go in and set the directory for the game. And it's saved under like a profile in an INI file, INI file. No, it's not. It's not tick for me either. Is it controls or gameplay? Because the only thing they have is this is only for Toby support. Otherwise, you could try like what member says, if that works. I don't know, but I know eyewear beam. It's like actually the software itself that somehow unlocks something that allows you to use the head tracking. All right, Zan, you take it easy. Good luck with your classes. Alright, so we're looking for Jackson or Riverton. I have to ask every time because my memory is so damn good.
Yeah, I think that's what he said.
Oh, we could actually choose from Ogden if we didn't find anything in Salt Lake City. You found Riverton? Why don't I just do the filter function? Oh, I got a jackpot. Let me refresh. No. Damn it. Jackson, no. Let me try Ogden then. No. No. Are you looking at, you're looking in external, right? Off the bed, see you next time. All right, Harley. You take it easy. Give yourself some rest. Thank you for coming in with that raid. Appreciate it. There's a wheel loader from Salt Lake. Yes, external. Thank you very much for the alert, Zan. I got a wheel loader. Salt Rock Springs. Evanston. Pioch. Rawlings. No, not looking good. Damn it. No. River, no. Nothing but Rock Springs. Yeah, not looking good. I thought we would have better chances down here too, but evidently not. Jackpot again. Yeah, that's what I'm looking at now. It's Ogden. Well, let's see. And the next big city from here is Boise. Of course, I don't know. The city size probably doesn't have any relativity in the matter. Hey, there's Riverton. Here we go. Finally got a Riverton. Maybe if we wait long enough or keep refreshing so many times, they finally give it to us. Now we just gotta hope the other two guys can get one. You got a shorty to there? I mean, if you get the community, if you get the challenge done, then my first job was one of those short pup trailers. Looks ridiculous on this truck. Even though this truck is only a 3-axle truck, the pup trailer was only about as long as the truck was. I don't like them either. It has to be at least a double or a triple before I don't mind pulling the pups. Now we just gotta hope G-Dog gets one up there. I might go ahead and take this so I don't get kicked. Because I think you and Alien both have got Riverton. I got 5 kilometers to pick up. I don't know if you guys have been keeping up with TMP's social media.
Did you get one, G-Dog?
Yeah, I got the one that Nightmare has. Same one.
Gotcha. I guess I'll follow y'all then.
But there has been a post made in TMP's social media hinting at job synchronization may be coming to TMP soon.
That would be amazing.
Have you seen the post?
No, sir.
I think it was a tweet. They posted a picture of 3 different trucks in ETS2 on the highway, all 3 carrying the same trailer and load. I mean, it's already possible now with externals, but you wouldn't post a picture like that if it wasn't something to do with synchronized jobs.
I know that's something that would work really well for the VTCs.
Yeah. I mean, there's always Trucky, but that would open up the opportunities for people to maybe do externals synchronized.
Yeah.
I think you're like the second or third person that's come in and tried to challenge command. There is no challenge command.
See, we used to use the Speditor before Trucky came out with theirs, and it's been amazing.
Yeah, Speditor was good. I just didn't find it to be as user-friendly as Trucky is.
Yeah, Trucky got their stuff together.
All right.
Unless anybody's got to take a piss break.
No, I think I'm good for now.
Go ahead, Alien. I'm the lightest load. You got yours going. I can put up with your lag.
I think G-Dub might start feeling outnumbered now. We're what, 3 internationals here?
Yeah, exactly. Think I may have to buy one.
Oh, jump the curb. Salt Lake City to Riverton. And then once we get up to Riverton,
I'm surprised we waited long enough to actually get one.
once we get to Riverton, then we gotta try to get a job to Jackson.
Hopefully it's over 100.
I think it probably would be from there to Jackson. You gotta sort of like go down and up again, don't you? Dan, thank you very much for the host. It appears you're not the only one having trouble with the hosting. I was looking at my my auto host list. When was it? Yesterday or day before yesterday? And there was at least 4 or 5 people that were online streaming. That was on my auto host list, but but my channel wasn't auto hosting any of them. What was that said? F1 lines chaos. Oh, did somebody crash? No.
Oh, I passed them.
Such a nuisance. Yeah, it is. Well, we got 15 tons. That's not too bad. Chugga-lugga, chugga-lugga. Come on, International, you can do it. I think I kind of would like to get a side-by-side comparison with some other trucks. It's got the exact same load on it. Because this thing seems to be doing pretty good whenever it comes to hill climbing. I'm using a G29, Stan. It's a good entry-level force feedback wheel. Not anything your serious simulation drivers would have, probably, but it works really well. And hopefully it'll last just like the G27 does. I know there's a lot of people that are still using G27s. And those things have been out forever now, so it seems like. Boom. Hopefully I'll get a few years out of it. I've already got a few years out of it, to be honest, but I do play some rally games from time to time, and I think that puts the most stress on the wheel. Because you're constantly steering left and right, trying to maintain control of the car, and the roads are rough, so you got your force feedback is going crazy. I actually did some Dirt Rally 2.0 yesterday. Yeah, was it yesterday? Yeah. Over the weekend, anyways. Ooh, Muffin Mondays. Wouldn't mind having some blueberry muffins. I do got some cinnamon rolls in the freezer I could heat up though. May do that the next time I take a break. Heat up a few cinnamon rolls. Arena truck on iRacing is pretty demanding. After a 2-hour session, your arms were sore. What is arena truck? Is that the one where they run the, like, it's kind of like a motocross track, but they run them in these trucks? Oh, Lord. I used to watch that whenever I was young. I remember Toyota having a team. I absolutely fell in love with those trucks. I don't know, it was just something about the design and the color scheme on those trucks that really drew my attention. I don't even know who it was that drove. I just remember, you know, seeing some of the races on TV, and I was just like, those trucks are cool. I want them to win. As a kid, so. I don't know if you may remember, it was Toyota. It was Toyota trucks, and they had like a red, orange, and yellow. I think it was a rectangle, like on the hood of the truck. It was like red, orange, and then yellow. But I think for the most part they were white, but they had it's Queens of the Stone Age. I want to say in my head, but let me get to the straightaway and I can check and see if it doesn't end. Crap, it's gonna end. Oh, Spotify. Yeah, in my head, Queens of the Stone Age. Oh, I can actually switch tabs and still control my truck. What's the point of this game? Starting out, to build a trucking empire. Once you've done that, basically just to get online and hang out with friends, socialize, relax, and have fun. Because when you first get into the game, you know, you start out as a driver of a company. You jump between company trucks, and you have to do quick jobs. You know, you'll jump from truck to truck and do quick jobs and earn money. Or you can take a loan if you want to take a loan. But once you get enough money to buy your own truck, you can start doing deliveries with your own truck, and you'll get a garage, which you can eventually upgrade the garage with enough money once you make enough money. And as you make money and you gain levels, you also gain skill points where you can better, you know, get better stuff, better jobs, get better pay, get longer distance jobs, stuff like that. Then once you get to the point where you can buy your second truck, you can put an AI driver in the second truck, and it'll start driving around making money for you. And you just keep expanding on your business. You got different garages all across the map in every state that you can buy, so you can expand quite a lot. There's really no end game, like, you know, like an MMO. You will get to a point to where you eventually get all your skill points filled in, and you will eventually get to a point where you buy up all the garages. Valhalla Transport, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome into the channel. But once you get to that point, I mean, once you've bought all the garages, filled in all the driver spots with trucks, you know, filled in all your skill points, you are pretty much done, and you've built like your trucking empire. But then you have TruckersMP or SES Convoy, which are multiplayer aspects of the game. SES Convoy being small scale co-op type multiplayer. TruckersMP being an external modification, which is an MMO large scale type multiplayer. And basically, once you get to that point, you're basically just on here for the fun and the social aspect. I mean, you got an in-game CB that you can talk to each other if you're not all hanging out in Discord or whatever. It's like now I got 3 guys driving with me now. That's we've been running loads across the map for about 5 hours now. So. The main point of the game is to see places you haven't been to. Yeah, that's another reason, another good reason. The maps are based off real-world locations, real-world landmarks, stuff like that, just on a smaller scale. Then you have all the map mods. Yeah. Yeah, if you stick around in single player, the places to drive and discover with map mods are almost limitless. Hello there, Eston. How's it going? Got their irrigation going. Coast to Coast is your favorite. I'd rather have them continue working on Canada at the moment. I mean, not unless they've got the resources to where they can work on both areas and release a reasonable amount of content. I wouldn't want them working on 2 different areas and then just getting just a select few cities every update. I think I would rather have them focus on, just continue focusing on Canada at the moment, so that they can release larger areas at a time instead. One of your favorite cities in Canada is Kelowna. Yeah, you got more possibilities for expansion with Canada than you do with Mexico as well, so. Canada is massive. If you try to build into Mexico, it's like building into a funnel. It keeps getting smaller and smaller the further down you go, so. But Canada, you could build a massive map in Canada. Your favorite is Vancouver? I don't know if I really have a favorite spot in ProMods Canada. I almost feel like they put too many cities in ProMods Canada for the amount of map they've done. The cities feel like they're really like tight and close to each other. Of course, I don't know, they may actually be that way. I've never really paid that much of attention to that map, that part of Canada. Vancouver is your favorite Canadian airport in Flight Sim. I might have to check that out. And the reason behind that is? Just the airport layout or the location? No, we're already here, Riverton. The scenery and location? I'll have to check that out then. I actually can't believe I'm enjoying Flight Simulator as much as I am. I've always just been like, not really a hatred for Flight Simulator.
You're welcome, Nightmare.
More or less like a disliking for the Flight Simulators. I've always sort of had an interest for airplanes and stuff, but not really as much as I did for trucks. Train simulators you can most definitely forget about. There's no way I'm going to do a train simulator whatsoever. You've never played Flight Sim? Let's see if we can reverse in this way without actually... that's about as far as I can go forward, so... Don't know if it's going to give me enough room without hitting this building. Otherwise, this security guard is not going to be happy with me. I think we're good now. Probably didn't even have an airplane. You're probably just looking at like 8-bit flight controls or something. I think Alien's going to try to take it in from that direction as well. Let me go ahead and pull over this way, get out of their way. Must be raining for G-Dog. Drives for Brugen Logistics. Shaq Brugen's VTC. Hello there, Simulation Gaming. How's it going? We're about to hit the wall. I use the lights to see how far away from the wall I am. That's a good tip if you guys are getting into like actually doing truck driving or something like that, or even in the game. Look, I'm standing on the brake pedal, but the truck is still trying to move backwards. See, now it's done running to the wall, so it's... I don't know. I'm gonna have to check and see if there's any other trucks doing that. I literally have to stand on my brake pedal with this truck to actually get it to stand still. Away on holiday tomorrow? I don't know, I can check it. Yeah, but still. There's the gas. Oh, it's not showing up. Like, if I just barely touch it, then I can see it start showing up, but... There is a slight dead zone there. You can't tell it, but there is a slight dead zone there. I don't know where Michael got off to. He might have buggered out. I need to get these roads done. Look, I'm on 91%. I didn't knock me back too far, actually. I was on like maybe 94 or 95. You're in Casper. Ah. We're going to try to find the load to Jackson. Here, let me go out and oh, now it messed up. Stream Deck. We need to get to Jackson. Nothing. Sorry. Let me refresh. Jackson. No. All right, let's do this. Let's go freight market. Jackson. Portland, Oregon. Let's see what cities there's loads going to Jackson is coming from. Then maybe we can go to that city. Fresno, Hilt, Asia, Carlsbad, Phoenix, Cheyenne. Ontario, Oregon, Boise. Yeah, but we need to do external. I'm just looking at freight to see what kind of freight jobs are going to or from Jackson. to get an idea. Maybe we can go to Boise, which is over here, and then go back to Jackson. Or Cheyenne. There was a, if we can get something going to Cheyenne. The Bellingham, San Diego, Moab. Michael didn't have Utah, so true. Could do that. We don't always have to do external. But there is no freight going from Riverton to Jackson. Yeah, I could always do Trucky.
You want to Trucky out? Out of here to there?
Let me get out of here so I can... Yeah, that would probably be best. So we're not running around looking for jobs all day.
Does everybody have Trucky?
I don't think so. I think they're going to do Texas first, no matter. Let's see, where are we at? We are at HMS. So if we go to... It doesn't matter where we go. I got a lot of gray companies there, so it doesn't matter. They delay Texas and release Heart of Russia instead. Possibility, yeah. What is this place? Stuck up there all by itself. Is that Yosemite, maybe? Utah's on sale. Yellowstone. Okay. It is. I've actually been to Yellowstone IRL. Whenever I was out trucking in the States, I took the opportunity to try to stop everywhere I could. So I've actually been to Devil's Tower and I've been to Yellowstone. I've seen the Grand Tetons as well. Grand Canyon. Mount Rushmore. Chaos got kicked. AFK kicked. A lot of places. The Sequoia Forest in California. Dispatch. Niagara Falls. Thank you very much, Trucky, for making my dispatch disappear. Paste, import. What has he got lined up for us here? A tamp machine. Riverton to Jackson. All right. Let's do it. Let's do it. Where else have I been to? I've been all through the Appalachian Mountains range. Blue Ridge, Pigeon Forge, Gatlinburg. I've been to the Everglades. Oh, I actually have to go to this, don't I? I'm not used to having to go to these things to pick up jobs. There we go. I got them moo-moos. See, look, my truck is just taking off by itself. Ready to go. I'm not even pushing anything. Do I like the new DLC? Yeah. I was actually looking more forward to Wyoming than Texas. So yeah, I'm enjoying the DLC a lot. Did I get that lined up? That is hard. That is hard to do, to get it lined up at an angle like that. I mean, the DLCs just keep getting better and better. Which is, I believe, the reason behind them going and reworking and, you know, the original parts of the map, because the newer DLCs are so much better that the old parts of the map just doesn't match the quality. Damn, is there no fuel stations here? No, there's not. Alright then, I'll just pull over somewhere. No, wait, maybe there is down here. There's a service station anyways. Yeah, there's fuel down there. Nice. Oh, I do have an Xbox controller connected, so... I guess it could be that. Oh wait, there's another entrance here. We'll take this one. Well, they have started rebuilding California. So hopefully Nevada and Arizona will get a rebuild after that. And they have been working on rebuilding ETS too. Germany just got a rebuild, so... Uh-oh, screwed up Trucky. Cab stop, speed cafe. Drive up. Not drive through. It's called drive up. What? Are you jumping back in, G-Dog? Or are you done for the day? You entered the code and your game freaked out. Oof. I'm done. What did you do? Because all you need to do really was paste in the code and then click import and then update game save. We can take a look at it sometime. Oh, you're done?
Hey man, not done the quick save.
You just entered did you save it first before you entered the code? Okay. If you can remember that those steps, save, dispatcher. If it's a code, then you just paste in the code, import, update game save, close the dispatcher, and then load the same save, the same previous save. And then go to the little question mark, the jobs box. It never works for you. If you want to, whenever I get an opportunity, we can jump in the Discord and do like a screen share. Help you out that way. It's just it'll be a lot easier that way than trying to explain it. So I can see exactly what's happening. Do I have a key for Wyoming DLC? No, I don't. You think you got it to work one time before? Being as how I am associated with Trucky, we did receive 10 keys to give away, or for our ambassadors to give away on the release day of Wyoming. But yeah, you would have to catch new DLCs like on the release day, or up to like 2 or 3 days afterwards to have a chance of winning a free DLC. Usually after those first few days, most of the giveaways are done and people are out enjoying the DLC instead. But you take it easy, Luther. Appreciate you stopping in. Yeah, we had like for Trucky example, we had 5, myself including 4 other 5 Trucky ambassadors in total. That gave away 2 keys each. So we gave away 10 DLC keys. And then you got other people that received keys either directly from SES or they'll pay out of pocket. Streamers will pay out of pocket and buy DLCs for folks. But like I said, that's normally in just like the first 2 or 3 days after release. Then after that, it sort of calms down and people are just out enjoying the game. All right, I guess we're ready.
Yes, sir.
They need to use my F2 mirror. I mean, it is on sale at the moment, so you can get it really cheap. You won Wyoming? Nice. Yeah, there's sometimes there's a Steam Santa floating around, checking people's wish lists and granting gifts. It happens. Steam Santa, I think they call it. G-Dog. How much is this weigh? 27 tons. That it? What's that?
Said they're a little heavier than I thought they would be.
Yeah, I don't know. This might be the first time I've hauled one because I've seen the name tamping machine. I'm like, what in the world is that? $6?
I've never hauled it, so I don't know. I think this is part of the update when they said they were updating the cargoes.
Could be, because I don't recognize this one. I don't think Wyoming would be on sale, would it? I don't think it should be on sale.
No. Black Friday it might be, or Christmas and Thanksgiving sales.
Ah, okay, okay.
Yeah, the cattle trailer came out with Wyoming.
Yeah, like Chaos was saying here on the CB, possibly for Black Friday, towards the end of November, or maybe even for Christmas, you might catch the Wyoming DLC on sale for the first time. It may only be like 10 or 15% since it's still the newer DLC, but it'll at least be something. Then the older DLCs are usually... The older DLCs are usually 50 to 70% off. Yeah. You like Iberia a lot, so you're looking for Big Texas. Yeah, but it's still the newest DLC though. For that one, it may be the same as well. Come Black Friday or Christmas, they would probably put a slightly reduced sale on it anyways.
be lucky if it's 15.
Yeah, it won't be a lot. Utah is 50% off. Whoa, what is this? Whoa, 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 whoa. Dirt road. Holy crap. Oh, steering got heavy.
Yeah, the older DLCs are like $5 or $6 a piece.
Damn, I'm gonna make this turn. New Mexico is 70% off. Welcome to Jackson, where the roads are always under construction and never paved. They just leave all the cones and barrels up and just say it's under construction for decades. Picnic grounds. Yeah, my steering gets heavy whenever I run on the dirt here in ATS and ETS. So I hit that dirt and it was just kind of like, oh shit, where'd the power steering go? Yeah, any previous DLCs are usually always on sale. Oh, yeah. Yeah, me and Zan are on the same wavelength. Did you manage to get your jobs done, Verbeek? Or are you still working on them? Oh, Verbeek! While you're here in chat. If you're still here. I'm sure you are. It'll be 2021, really? I would think it would be like early 22 before Texas releases. Verbeek, can we get a, I've been looking for a G-Dog. It needs an invite link to the ZZ Trans Discord. I looked all over for one, but I never could. It didn't look like I could actually create an invite link on the Discord either, but I might just be ignorant and missing something. Hey, there's a viewpoint. Do y'all want to stop here? I'm not going to stop since it's dark, but if y'all want to stop, we can. Half an hour break. Nah, I thought SES said it. Whoa, 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 whoa. I thought SES said it would be early 22. I mean,
I've heard them say sometime in 22. Not early. Everybody speculating.
Okay. Yeah, Chaos is saying everything is speculated, so. Either way, it's gonna.
But they did say it wasn't happening this year. That was already confirmed.
Yeah, I'm sure I read that in the blog that it was definitely not 21. Either way, it's gonna be a wait. I mean, that's all we can do is enjoy Wyoming, enjoy the upcoming events and holidays, and before we know it, we'll be looking at the release date of Texas in the heart of Russia.
Well, I got my 10 city achievement for Steam.
Rancher bar. Ooh, did we get around? I think we did get around. I normally use the F2 mirror even when I'm driving with these, because you just can't see crap in these right side mirrors in the trucks. Yeah, that's gonna make for a long drive. Gonna make for a long drive. Can actually start looking in, looking at some ETS2 style runs. We can do like 4,000 and 5,000, probably 6,000 kilometers.
I think the Russian DLC will probably come out when Texas comes out.
Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me if both of those would be pretty close to each other.
And that was coming out next for ETS.
Yeah. Ooh, let's see. I'm gonna have to be careful in what I do here. I guess maybe we... Man, I can't really see either. Alright, well, let's just go for it. I've been wanting to do some single player just to try some of the map mods like Coast to Coast and what's that other one? There's a Midwest that builds on the like to the Midwestern part of Coast to Coast. Oh, this was easy. This just drive straight in. Jeez, what was I worried about? All right, Martin, you take it easy. Thank you very much for coming in and hanging out. Issue that popped up. No worries, Alien. No worries. Did I actually drive past the activation, didn't I? What an idiot. I wasn't paying attention.
Yes, sir. Can you back that up?
All right, now that third part has done got sideways back there, so maybe if I pull forward.
Yeah, just pull forward.
No, it's not going to give it to me. Oh, wait, I ain't.
Nope, it's not gonna give it to you.
Nope. Not gonna do it. All right. Yeah, I appreciate you stopping in, Alien. It's always a pleasure to have people jump in and drive with us. Keep us company. Makes the drive more pleasurable. Modding, you take it easy. Appreciate you coming in and hanging out. Always nice to see other Team Sexy members pop into the chat. Alex likes to eat chicken. Oh yeah, there's still a lot they can do with the game. You know, as far as you know what? I think I'm gonna pull in this other way anyways.
I'm out of your way.
See, is it gonna get around that pole? Yeah, it is. Don't need to do no pole dancing, that's for sure. Alright, let's pay attention this time instead of just flapping my gums and driving right past the activation point. There we go. There is somewhere I've seen here in ATS actually. A deer or something that ran across the road. I think it was in Washington. Well, I know there's yeah, I don't know if you guys have heard. I'm leaving a host, so view counts. All right, Alien, you take it easy. Thank you very much for the host. I don't know if you guys ever seen that other trucking game called On the Road. That one you can't actually get out of your truck, you know, and walk around. I believe you even have to open the doors on the truck whenever you back up to load and stuff. It's been a long time since I've tried it.
All right, just do a load out of here, and hopefully we'll find something.
Oh yeah, all loading out, we can go anywhere though, right?
Correct.
Don't know how far he wants to go. How far you want to go, Chaos? Steamboat Springs, Ontario. Ontario's not bad. That'll give some gray road and a little bit of distance if you have that. Or Denver. Have you done the Denver airport delivery achievement? You think so? Well, I wouldn't mind either doing Ontario or Denver. Wherever is okay. Let's do a tanker. If you have Ontario. That'll take us in a new direction. We won't be traveling the same roads back and forth. I think all this here is gray for me as well. Ontario, Ontario. Got time for another break too. Do you have Ontario Chaos? Change. Just have Denver. Okay, we'll do Denver. Denver it is. No worries. Sean Carson. Bringing in a raid. Thank you very much for the raid. Thank you, Zan, for popping in the shout out. How many years will be lost for all the states? Oh, Lord. Who knows? Once they get to the East Coast, I think they'll start doing some states in a package because they're smaller. The states are smaller. Let's see. Also doing some ATS today. Hope you had a great stream. Are you still doing some exploring in Wyoming, or are you zipping back and forth in and out of the state trying to get in those community challenge miles now, or you may still be working on your personal goal? Let us know. Let us know. Thank you very much for coming in with that raid as well. I think it should be, it's probably past the time where most of the ATS truckers are logging off now. It was good. Nice. Glad to hear that you had a good stream. Just getting the miles. Your personal goal is about 1 day of 1 day of driving. For the current event for Cruising Wyoming, there's both a personal goal and a community challenge, where You do 10 deliveries, 2 are from all of the 10 states, or cities, sorry, all of the 10 cities in Wyoming. And then there's a community goal where we have to drive 80 million miles in World of Trucks jobs. Now I have a feeling I just went into the wrong side here. This green flag is over here somewhere. No, wait, actually, I am okay. They've got 2 trailers squeezed in there beside each other. Oh, I only just realized that there was a window there in this sleeper cab. That is cool. Oh no, Lord. I died before I did that many miles in 80 million miles. You know how long that would take? A lifetime. Probably. I mean, I've only got just over 3 million miles in both games combined. Or no, that's not even miles, that's in kilometers, so that's even less miles.
You at Drake?
Yeah, I'm at Drake. Yeah, there you are. I guess you could either do a U or just continue around left and left and we come out at the same intersection.
Yeah, I was gonna go around. I'd hate to get kicked for doing a UE.
I've got 2 other guys here, so we better stop at the red light. You already opened up all cities? Nice. Those other guys aren't moving, but... Green. Even myself, I have to pay more attention to what I'm doing in game. Being on the GM team, because you sort of like set an example. Of course, I don't know, really being on any part of the staff for TMP, you're setting an example for others, but yeah, no worries, Carson. Going to be in the shadows, getting around in sleepy time. Yeah, totally understand. You guys that are still in the States, just now signing off. You've been pulling some long hours all night, so. You like ATS more? Well, I mean, I can see that I got pros and cons that I can see with both games. I definitely like ATS more for the scenery. That's a hands down right there. The scenery in ATS just is 10 times better than ETS 2. The slightly better graphics quality in ATS helps too. I mean, there is some nice places to visit in ETS 2, but it's kind of marred by the slightly lower graphics quality. But I like driving the Euro trucks better than the American trucks. And then of course, you know, you got more to explore with ETS too. How heavy are you?
Well, I'm at 46,000, so 20 tons.
Oh damn! No wonder I only got 8 tons. Scenic Overlook. Yeah, I wish I was driving through here during the daytime.
Yeah, this would be nice.
$40-mile-an-hour curve? Doesn't seem like it. Probably would have been if I was still using the settings that I normally use. I used to use settings that were quite sensitive, but to where I felt like it was realistic. But since joining TMP and getting involved with more convoys than what I used to do, I quickly found out that I had to raise the settings all the way up, because I just wasn't able to keep up with convoys. It's not that bad. I mean, I do like having the day and nighttime cycle, you know, for the realism. It just seems like it's always dark at the wrong time. It's like, oh, there's a new viewpoint, but it's dark. Oh, this is a nice scenic road, but it's dark. You know? Oh, the convoy's about to start, but it's dark. By the way, speaking of convoys, I will be streaming later this evening on the Trucky official channel, doing a convoy in ETS 2. Don't ask me which one, because I've totally forgot. I think it might be... it's either with Prime or Phoenix Transport. I can't remember which one. I would have to look at... I think it's listed on the TruckersMP events page. I would have to look and see which one it is. So I'll be starting there at, I believe it's 19:30 or 7:30 p.m. Central European summertime. Or 18:30 or 6:30 p.m. BST, British summertime. And that would be 1:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Savings Time. Over at Trucky Official. At least I won't have to drive the Magnum. Because I'm not going to be streaming on my own channel. I think it'll actually be the first time I've joined up a convoy on the Trucky official channel as well. I've always just done like feature stuff, new features and stuff. Yeah, there's no playlist that's complete unless you have Mother from Danzig on it. It's the only song by them I like, but damn, it's a good classic one, that's for sure. $1 p.m. It's 1:30 p.m. Eastern time in the States. So it's 19:30 Central European, 18:30 British.
Oh, it's 7 a.m.
British summertime, and 1:30 p.m. English or Eastern time in the States. Yeah, it's 1 p.m. here now. I think that's what he's on about. Might actually get the open track to work. Trying to get that working today. Ah, you're trying to use open track with what's that? Nor, I think it's called, or something like that. Or are you trying to use are you trying to use Android Cam or whatever it's called with open track? Open track and all track. Yeah, Droid Cam, that's what it's called. You could always, but easier to go with the webcam. Do we all have red lights? Maybe we do. Well, that one I use AI, or not AI. You don't have an iPhone though, do you, Zan? That's the only drawback about the eyewear beam, is you need a new iPhone. Okay, yeah, so you would have to use Droid Cam. I know there's a YouTube video out there about Droid Cam and OpenTrack on how to get it all set up. Well, I am an Android fan as well.
Safe travels.
What was that? No, no worries, D-Dog. No worries. Go get yourself some rest. It's better that you guys are getting your rest, keeping healthy, instead of doing like me and running on the bare minimum of sleep that I tend to do. I tend to have a bad habit of doing. Alright, you take it easy. Yeah, if we can catch each other online sometime soon, we can pop into the game and go through Trucky with you. So you can get that situated. I know it's got to be frustrating. Yeah, no worries, no worries. And welcome to the VTC. I don't think I've officially said welcome to the VTC yet. We do have a convoy coming up on the 25th. In ETS2, if you have ETS2. Going to be going from Stockholm, Sweden to Bergen, Norway. Yeah, it's on a yeah, it's on a Sunday, I believe. No, Saturday. Anyway, it's on a Saturday or Sunday. I think it's on the 25th. It's on Truck's book anyway. If you actually, it's on Truck. I think it's on the Trucky events page as well. I'm not sure I ever posted it on TruckersMP, but I know it's on Truck's books and Trucky events page. So just look up the date of the 25th on Truck's books, and you should find it there. It's not mandatory to attend, but if you can make it, that would be awesome. I feel like I'm sitting kind of high up in this truck. Let me check my camera and see if it's gotten... not much. Sometimes it gets a little off. Just got to recenter it, but it wasn't really off that much. But don't let me hold you up. You go get yourself some sleep. Catch you next time. I think I'll continue on here for, is it 13? Maybe a couple more hours. I do want to have some time in between, just to get some other stuff done, eat a proper meal. I'm thinking about pizza today. Pizza has got to be the best invention whenever it comes to food. Some of you are probably sitting there thinking, what the hell is he saying? But if you think about it, you know, you always taught to try and follow this little food triangle or whatever it's called, pyramid. Just order a pizza with a little bit of everything on it. That's your food pyramid done right there, all in one go. You got your bread, which is your pizza bottom, you know. You got your cheese, you know, that's your dairy. Throw some salami or hamburger or bacon or whatever else on there. There's your meat. Don't really exactly want to have salad on there, but you know, you can throw on some like peppers or mushrooms, whatever else. Unless you get like a I really don't eat too much veg on a pizza, but onions. Some people even put corn on pizza. Pizza is great. But I think you basically just about get every little food group on the pyramid represented, and depending on how you build a pizza. Probably get too much bread, but I know whenever I eat pizza, I get too much cheese. I'd throw like 5 layers of mozzarella on my pizzas. Like, even if I get the frozen pizzas, you get, I always have like a bag of mozzarella. Whenever I get ready to do a frozen pizza, I'll add totally on there's like the top of the pizza would just be like totally covered in mozzarella. I love some cheese. Love me some cheese. Oh, there's that Maximus again. We've seen him floating around. We actually run into him a couple of times earlier. And that is a massive truck stop over there. If only we could have the traffic on ATS to justify the massive truck stops that's in the game. That would be awesome. And run off the road reading the billboards. Will protect your savings. Did that say ATS Bank? Or did I miss that? Or misread that? Wyoming's best, I think it said. I like the dance for Pedro signs that you see in Utah. I know there's one in Utah. I think there might be a couple more. Napoleon Dynamite. Napoleon Dynamite is another movie I've probably watched about 100 times. I kind of would like to have a sequel to that movie, but at the same time, I don't think I would, because I would hate for it to be a bad sequel and it totally ruin the whole aspect of the first film. I guess there's not too many movies where the sequel has actually been as successive or better than the original, has there? Other than maybe, well, Star Wars is kind of tricky because even though 4 was the first movie, it's I don't know. I guess maybe 4, 5, and 6 all did about equally well, didn't they? We gotta exit here. Back to lessons. Alrighty, Zan. Good luck. Yeah. Exactly what this guy does. I need it. What's going on, Gabber? How's it going?
That was about perfect timing, too.
Yep. Gabber! We've even seen Verbeek running around in here in ATS today. Doing positive. 25 closed. Doing positive. I'm doing good myself. Doing good, doing good. Had a decent weekend. Just it's an interesting looking building. That's got to be like a one-off for the game. I'm sure it has to be. It looks like it is. Had a pretty chill weekend. Just hung out with Nikki. Friday evening, Saturday, and then all day Sunday. Welcome to colorful Colorado. Uh-oh. It's nice. I enjoy it. He's actually got me to play in Roblox. I think he really enjoys that the most is other than just like spending time with him, but actually getting involved with something that he's genuinely interested in. Well, yeah, I mean, Roblox is not the best of things to play, but that's his main thing, so. That's it.
I'd rather him play that than Fortnite.
Yeah, yeah, I don't know. It's a tough decision. Roblox can be very toxic.
Yeah, but you get him doing the right activities, it's not that bad.
Yeah, so far from what I've seen, most of the games that he's hanging out in have been really good, so. He was doing some sort of shooter game, sort of like, I don't know if you could compare it to Fortnite or CSGO. But I guess he got so good at that it just got boring to him, so he finally quit playing it. But that was probably the most toxic one I've seen him play so far. You know how it is with shooter games, and people get frustrated and angry easily. But I mean, he was like, I was really impressed. None of his friends at school would play it with him anymore because he would just drill them all into the ground. And then I'd sit and watch him because they have to do a thing. It's like every time you get a kill, it automatically switches your weapon. You have to go through like all the different weapons, and then the last kill you have to stab somebody with a pencil or something. And he would be like, "Hey daddy, watch this. I'm just gonna pull out the pencil and go around and kill everybody." Yeah, he would run circles around these guys that's using fully automatic weapons, and he'd run circles around them and stab them in the back with a pencil. Yeah, he was really good at it. I'm like, man, you need to start playing CSGO. Get paid millions. Just slow down a little bit. Not too much. I don't want to slow down. I'm going to slow down chaos too much. He's a lot heavier than I am. He'd kill you with a paper clip. It finally got to the point where it wasn't really no fun for him anymore, but I think because it wasn't a challenge. All right.
You going to the airport?
Yeah, mine's going to the airport.
Okay, okay.
No, his load. He's got like I think 25 tons or something. I've only got 8. Gabber, come in here and start trolling. Sunrise over the Denver airport. One day I'll get my chance. I wonder why they couldn't take and pay more attention to some of the other airports like they did this one. Got all the lights and everything, the Denver Bronco. Don't know what you want to do? Make some more computer desks and sell them for 500 euros? All right, let's see. Come on, truck. I seriously think my paddles are... I don't know why my paddles would be wearing out, though, because I hardly ever use them. It's like most of the time I have to click the damn things 3 or 4 times just to get it to shift. Let's see, where do I need to go, even? I think I gotta go beside that. Yeah, there it is. I gotta go beside that dry van, looks like. Or it could be an insulated, who knows. I'm all good over here. I'm all out of whack now. Might as well just go ahead and, you got no more linen closets to spare? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't overcorrect and lose it. There we go. Well, you know. One man's junk is another man's treasure. Oh my god. What? Welcome back, alien. You have a no idea on my truck? Yeah, I do. I like my no idea. Got a white tail up there, and then I got elk antlers down there. And then, of course, you gotta have the flannel. You know, you can't have a hunter theme without having the red flannel. Why? I don't know why, but no idea where the red flannel comes from. Personally, I prefer camouflage, but... Oh, he's already here. Damn, you were fast. Well, let's park up right here. Take that stick down. I've already got the viewpoint, so I don't need that. It even says international here on the back. His does too, but he's got the LT. The no idea truck, yeah. I have no idea why I'm having to, well, I do know why I'm having to drive this. I have no idea why I even agreed to drive this. Actually, let me take a break. It's almost 7 hours. It's going on 4 hours since my last break. Coffee. Coffee. Coffee and cinnamon rolls. No, I can't do a 12-hour.
Hell, I have a shorter wheelbase than you do.
Yeah, it is by a bit. No, I'm gonna be doing a Trucky stream later this evening. I'll be switching over. I'll give this another couple hours, I believe, and then I'm gonna be doing a Trucky stream this evening, doing a convoy. Actually, I can check and see exactly which convoy that is for you guys. I'm pretty sure it was, I want to say it was Prime, but let me double check. Events, search events. Today. Yeah, Prime Logistics Convoy number 92 is going to be taking place on ETS2 Simulation 2 starting at 1800 UTC, so 1900 BST, British Summertime, or 2000 Central European Summertime, which will be 2 p.m. Eastern Daylight Savings Time in the States. I'm going to start streaming at 1:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Savings Time in the States. The route is going to be from Burgos Container Port to Pernik. You need the road to the Black Sea DLC. See if there's anybody there that I know that's... I mean, there's a lot of names that I recognize, but anybody from here that normally pop into the channel. Nobody that I see that actually comes into the channel a lot. There's a lot of other familiar names that I know. Simulation Gaming is going to be there. Actually, I think he may be streaming that tonight on the TMP channel. Let me check this stream scheduler. Let's see. What is today? Yeah, Simulation Gaming is actually going to be streaming this same convoy on TruckersMP _official tonight as well. All right. 1:30. What do you mean 1:30? 1:30 p.m. is for 1:30 p.m. is for the Eastern time in the States, not 1:30 in the morning. What are you going on about 1:30? I'm going to be starting the Trucky stream at 7:30 this evening. The convoy starts at 8 o'clock this evening. Or actually, the actual convoy starts at that time. You want to be earlier for the meetup and stuff, but yeah, let me go back and look again. I have to do let me see. Actually, it doesn't say. I normally always try to be there half an hour earlier than what the time says on TMP. So if it says it's starting at oh, the meetup, here it is. Here it says meetup time is 1920 Central European. And then the convoy is going to depart at 2000 Central European. It's estimated to take about 60 minutes. The length is 882 kilometers. Oh, damn it. Now I can... Okay, let me open this for a third time then. Because I can't see chat when I'm looking at this. I'll just leave the damn tab open. Copy. Paste. There you go. That'll be the convoy that I'll be streaming tonight on TruckersMP. I got the magic number 69 viewers as I get back. Ooh. Let me do a quick message there before I actually go take my break. I was supposed to go take 5 minutes ago. So, give me 5 more minutes so I can make a coffee. And... BRB. Yeah, chaos is here. All right. Um. Thank you. Thank you. I got a lot of clips I need to go through. I need to get some new ones added to that BRB. It's been a while since I've added anything. All right, let's go and no, I'm not been kicked yet. I'm proud. Oh. Do something back to Wyoming so we contribute a little bit to the community goal. Oh, he might be AFK.
Yeah, that'd be fun.
Nope, he's here. Alright, let's see what we got. What we got. Oregon, Utah. Lamar, there was Cheyenne. It's not far. Let me see if we can get something a little further up into Casper. Sheridan, there we go, Sheridan. Let's wait and see if we hear anything from Chaos. What about Sheridan? Go. I don't know. Man, there's a couple of different types of these frozen cinnamon buns they have here. They're actually better than what you can get like at the cafe coffee shops and like the small corner stores that like not really convenience stores, but oh yeah, maybe like a convenience store. Because the ones that's in the stores, they start up real early in the morning, before opening, and they'll take it and they'll warm up all the cinnamon buns and put them all out on display. So if you actually don't get there to the store like whenever they open, then usually the cinnamon buns are like at room temperature and already gotten hard. And if you're out on the go, then there's not always the ability to warm them up to make them soft again, but it's kind of sad. That tells you the state of our cinnamon buns here in Sweden whenever you buy the bags of frozen ones that are actually better than the ones you get in the store, because the ones you get that are supposedly fresh in the store essentially come frozen as well, and the store just heats them up. So I don't think there's anything that's delivered freshly baked anymore. Not like going to Cinnabon where you can get ones that are like as big as a plate. Yeah, but those are so scarce. It's like the bakeries, these around here, they're like, they cater to all the stores. But the stuff is delivered frozen already, and the store just heats it up, and then if you don't get there early, then it's been sitting there and gotten hard, and then you try to heat it up again, it just, I don't know, it's not, it's just the same. Oh no, there's Boss Dre. Part of the JDT VTC.
I'm gonna go ahead and stop and fill up.
I can't hardly hear what either one of them are saying.
I'm fueling up.
Okay. I do like the new paint job for the JDT VTC. I like it better than the old one. Oh, no, I don't think I need to fill up. We'll see when I hook up to the trailer. Damn, was off that much. Just force it in. Hours of deliberations for that color. What? Well, it is nicer than the other one. The other one wasn't bad, but this one just looks a lot better. It's a better color combination, too. It look nasty on certain trucks. Oh, you guys ready?
Yep. Go. I'm ready.
Oh, we got nobody here, so let's go. I guess I'll have to change the tag on this truck to say no ID or Gabber, if it'll fit. I think it will. Or maybe it will. Is it a maximum of 6 or 7 characters? Or maybe even... I'll have to try it. All right, locked in at 60. Heading north. Heading north of Fort Collins. Damn, I'm gonna eat these and won't even be hungry later for dinner. Oh yeah, I got plenty of fuel to get there. I got enough fuel to get there and back. Got your Matrix on PC. Don't recognize that name? Do I not find this boring? It can be at times. Like if you're online, sometimes I'm online at like odd hours. Well, it's odd hours. Sometimes it's odd hours for Europe, but usually odd hours from Europe is decent hours for the States. But it can be if you jump online and you end up trucking by yourself, you know, for a couple hours. It can sort of be like, oh, okay, I really don't feel like doing this anymore. Well, I think most people are either know like other streamers and they'll jump in with other streamers, or they'll jump in with somebody from the VTC that they're in. Cool. Thank you very much for that follow. Plus, it's when you're in a VTC, you're sort of competing with other VTCs whenever they use, you know, like a job logger, like Trucks Books or VT Log. So it's kind of an obsession to keep track of statistics, like what kind of jobs you've done, how far you've gone, or even to hunt achievements. So, I mean, even if you're I did drive RL. I think that's another reason why I enjoy it so much. Thank you very much for the follow, gamer. Welcome in. Cause no. IRL didn't get boring. Actually wish I was still driving IRL in the States. I probably would be if I hadn't moved to Sweden. Cause I drove IRL in the States. And then I met a Swedish woman and got married and moved over to Sweden, and then I've driven IRL over here, trucks as well. It's more like a freedom, really, because you're not really your own boss, but you're sort of like out on the road on your own. You have some sort of control over your workday, and then of course if you're out doing over the road in the States, if you got extra time, you can always stop and, you know, check out some of the sites and stuff, you know, or go into some of the cities. So it's not 24/7 driving and sleeping and driving and sleeping. There you go, Cope. If you follow that link, that'll take you to truckyapp.com. There you will be able to download the Trucky overlay for Windows, as well as a lot of their other get to check out a lot of their other services. Yeah, I mean, you can listen to music. Of course, you could listen to books as well. You know, like audiobooks, or, you know, or just sit and chat and shoot the shit with other truck drivers on the CB. There's usually always somebody, usually always some sort of CB chatter going on. You know, truckers sit on the CB and talk with each other, and that's about it, really. Unless you actually unless you actually stream. If I knew you would have to drive the international, I wouldn't have donated to the goal. I thought everybody knew it was the International, Lone Star, and the Renault Magnum. Don't tell me you actually like the International Lone Star. No worries, Cope. You hate it. Well, see, that's one reason why I chose it, is because in ATS, the Lone Star is hands down the truck that I hate the most. Did I say ETS or ATS? Anyways, in ATS, This truck is the one that I hate the most in ATS. So that was a given. Also the ugliest. Yeah, that works on both Euro truck and a American truck. Works on the vanilla map, works on ProMods. I think there's even Alaska, the Alaska map for ATS is working on support for. I believe it already works with coast to coast. And of course ProMods ATS and ProMods ETS it works for. I think I said that already. ETS was sort of a toss-up. I hate the Magnum in ETS for the looks. You know, it's basically just a Lego brick on a truck frame. But I really don't like the Iveco because it's known for shitty quality. Which has turned out to be true in my IRL experience. I have driven an Iveco and it was the worst truck I've ever driven. Never be able to unsee that now. You found this game last week. You're a retired truck driver, 20 years. Very nice. I'm not exactly retired yet, but I ended up getting moved in-house and working in-house instead of actually driving, so that's why I'm not driving anymore. I don't know if I ever will drive again, but we'll see. I'm sure you'll soon find out that the community surrounding ETS and ATS generally is very good. ATS has got the more friendlier community than ETS, but a larger portion of the community is in ETS. Welcome back, Rescue. Hello, hello. I'm so tired. Have you not slept any? Or have you not had any good sleep? Four hours. Sounds about like me. Of course, I think I only had together. I think I only had about 5. I did sleep yesterday evening. After I dropped Nikki off at his mama's house, I came home and slept for a couple hours. Then I got up and did my training. And then I ended up staying up till like 3 o'clock this morning. And then I went back to bed and I woke up at almost 6 o'clock, I think it was. Because I think I was live by about 6:45. Or 5:45 your time. I even surprised myself. Because I woke up and I was just like, I looked at the clock and I was like, shit, I just went to bed like 3 hours ago. So I laid there for about 10 minutes and I wasn't really tired though. And I was like, wow, this is not going to work. I'm not going to be able to go back to sleep. I did want to get up and at least do a stream before the Trucky stream this evening, but I wasn't really planning on being up that early. I was thinking I would wake up and be able to get like maybe a 4 or 5 hour stream in. But I was just like, you know what, screw it.
I think we surpassed that.
Yeah, we've gone over that by a little bit. I'm going to be doing the Prime Convoy in ETS 2. I don't think I actually have a link made on... No, I've got just the Trucky Mods, Trucky Discord. I linked it in chat earlier. I don't know if you would be able to see it in the history. It might be too far back now, but... If you just go to TruckersMP, the events page, and search, or like filter today's events, it's the Prime Logistics Convoy. It'll start at 1900 your time, Rescue. But the meetup was at 1820. Yeah, I think it was 1820 whenever they started doing the meetup, as far as British time goes. I know you have all the DLC, so that wouldn't be an issue. Because I think it was the Baltic Sea DLC you needed. Panda Bear, thank you very much for that follow. Welcome in. Quite a complicated name there. May come to that. It'll be the first time I've actually joined a convoy on the Trucky official channel. I've always just been doing like either general driving or showing off new features and stuff. I feel like I got something crawling up my leg. Out here in the bush, you get all kinds of critters that get in the house somehow or another. Not anymore. Yeah, it was a spider. They don't have scorpions here. At least I don't think so. I don't think there's any scorpions in Sweden. There's like nothing dangerous here. There's like there's like a viper type snake. That's about it. Well, moose are dangerous as well, but I mean, as far as like venomous or like, you know, your known aggressive type animals, there's not really anything. Moose are only aggressive if you run up on a mother that's got a calf. Then you better watch out. Yeah. The wild boars here seem to be more docile than what they are in the States. Hey, there's Lemmy. Lemmy's alive! Nice looking paint job. I had wild hogs in the States just come charging at me for no reason. They'd be like, get the hell out of here. Alright, let's see, where's this guy at? He's closing in, but I think he might actually be on the highway. Don't see him on the map. Oh, he's over there. Okay, he's over there at the company.
It was just a nice tap. That's all.
Who?
You want a tap? What?
Nothing.
Oh, did you hit me in the rear end? You don't feel anything if you get hit in the rear.
That's what she said.
I need to get turned around. Let's not hit some bars. This guy's gonna be like, what the hell? Oh no, he's in an international Lone Star as well. Oh my lord. I did hit the pole anyways. There we go. Did some pole dancing today. Not much, but maybe about $1 worth. I feel sorry for that guy. He's probably in that truck by choice. Go results now. Continue. Move out of the way in case these guys need to park here. Oh, these guys are already done. What did they do? They're the quick unloads or what?
No, we had double trailers.
Oh, okay. Night wolves. Any preference for you guys?
No, I think I'm done.
All right.
It's almost 7:30 here, and I haven't slept.
Yeah, no worries.
But it's been fun, and thank you.
Yeah, it has. It's been great. Glad you got your personal one done anyways.
Well, Dre, love you, buddy.
Later, bro. Take it easy.
Adios.
See you later. What you want to do, Dre? You got any preferences?
I'll probably do one more because I got some things to do after this.
All right.
No real preference.
Hop into external then and pick one, and I guess put it in chat or whatever, whichever you want to do. Something that'll be good for you so you can get out of here on time.
I could do another 30 or 20 minutes, 20 to 30 minutes, so you can pick it.
30 or 20 minutes. Let's see what we get. Well, that's definitely not Kingman. Gillette, Cheyenne, that's close. Fort Collins, we just came from Colorado. That one's probably too far. Alamosa, Rock Springs, Sheridan. Wind Falls, maybe? Salina would probably work as well. Portland, Cheyenne, Denver, Grand Junction. Junction is, no, it's that one. Fort Collins. No, not Fort Collins. Ogden. We've already been to Ogden today. Moab would probably be too far.
I seen one that's going like towards Utah, like to Salt Lake City. Whoa.
Salt Lake City. Alright, we'll do that. Salt Lake City. Oh no.
I don't know if you've ever been there today.
Let's see. Oh, no. Oh, here. Let's. No, that one's far. Jesus Christ. Why do they got you? Why do they make us drive all the way down and up for then? Why can't you just drive across? Oop. Here, let's just do the Sheridan, Cheyenne, Evanston.
Try sending it by route length, and probably you'll find it easier that way.
Santa Fe is too far. Well, there's Ogden. It's right next to Salt Lake City. It's that down.
Yeah, I seen that too. We can go to Ogden.
It's that down small trailer though. I don't care. The trailer is just as long as the truck is. It would probably look better on Dre's truck because I think his wheelbase is probably a little bit smaller or shorter. Must be because he's got a day cab, looks like. Or no, wait, it is a sleeper. He just got the low roof on it. The first job I took today was one of these small pup trailers. Just a little bit comical.
I'm delivering from Walmart to Walmart.
Alright. Sheridan, Wyoming. Those of you that know a little bit about 90s grunge or alternative, you would think that this was Bush. But it's not. See, he said he was delivering from... Where's Walbert at? Oh, it's down there. I could just go back that way, go through town. Either way, we could meet on the highway. Oh, he's already up here.
Coming towards you already.
Wait. Ooh, I got enough to make this, so I don't have to stop and fuel up. I'm guessing that's probably, no, that's not Dre. At least I don't think it was. No, it wasn't. Alright, let's pull in here. I'll fill up anyways. Neil's Gaming. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Got, oh, it is. He's changed trucks.
Gotcha.
I pulled out. I was like, that's got to be Dre. And then I seen the truck. And I was like, shit, I just ran that stop sign in front of somebody.
Yep.
It was still at the point where I could see the truck, but not the name. We're just going to run over that curb there.
Yeah.
All right, and we're off. "26 minutes," it says we're gonna get down there, so that'll be almost perfect for Dre. He did say anywhere around 20 to 30 minutes. What's your weight? How much?
37K pounds.
Ooh, how much is that? Let's see. Okay, he's a bit heavier than I am, so I'm at 23. I'm at 23,000, so I'm a little bit lighter. I was gonna see if we could keep it at 65 instead of 60.
You can keep it at 65.
Oh.
Swap my engines.
Oh, okay. What is my volume set at in this game? The sound, it's almost all the way up. It is all the way up now.
So you really like the Neo flag thing?
Yeah, I do actually. That it's I mean, it brings in a different element, and it's sort of like having a trucking company in ATS or ETS, but in flight sim.
Yep, very dope. I was actually having an idea that we're like probably like creating a website like Trucky, to where you could track the flights that you do, and everybody can be like in a company.
Ah, so you can like build your own aviation company instead of VTC.
Yep, just an idea. I don't know how we go about it though. But use NeoFly as the backbone for it.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, you don't have the Denver achievement. No. Oh man. How much do you need on that? I haven't even looked in a while to see what I have and what I don't have. I know I've done the different one before, but well, whenever we took that Denver load, I thought you was gonna take one to the airport as well. Unlurk. Should I make an unlurk command? Do you think there's a demand for it? School's out for tonight. Ooh, partay.
I was
Yeah, go ahead.
I was just about to say that. I was just about to say that.
Don't really see an unlurk command in very many channels. I don't know if I've seen it in any channel, to be honest.
No, if you do it, you'll be the first. To be honest, I've never seen it.
The tamper machine came with Wyoming. Oh. Okay, so it is new. So I wasn't wrong in sort of feeling like I didn't recognize it, so. Well, I guess it's good to know I'm still not wrong every time anyways. Soon dinner. Oh yeah, it is 2:30. Well, it's you're an hour ahead, so it's like 20 till 4 there, so.
See you swerving there, Nightmare. You gonna have too many drinks tonight?
Yeah, too hyped up on this coffee. I think I've on my 4th cup of coffee today.
That caffeine.
Irish coffee. Wife is home and kids, so they need
I know
food.
Jamaican coffee, American coffee, but Jamaican coffee be strong.
Now they drink it strong here. It's like a spoon stands up in the coffee they make here.
Because if you brew the Jamaican coffee, like the whole house will be smelling like it, even if the doors are closed. Like as soon as the door is slightly open, you it seeps in.
We'll have to try that.
That's how strong it is.
There's an achievement to haul to the rail yard in Cheyenne. Ooh. So you just need to haul loads to the rail yard in Cheyenne? Of course.
No, I thought that was another trucker parked up at the corner.
Yeah, I seen that one the other day and it fooled the crap out of me too. I was like, who's this sitting here? I don't even see a name tag over it.
Yep.
Rails and train parts. That's got to be a new cargo as well, isn't it? I don't think I've ever seen rails and train parts. It is, yeah. Man, I'm gonna have to check that out. I've never really been too much of an achievement hunter, but I have started looking at them. That guy's still hanging out over there, so I'm not gonna stop. I've been thinking, you know what? Why not at least try to accomplish some, if not all of them, but what? You wonder if ETS and ATS are empty of Chinese people now, since they have the limitation to playing games now. Okay, what's this? What's this about?
So China's basically putting a ban on certain types of games that they play.
Okay. Is trucking simulators one of them?
No, they pick whatever they want to pick.
Because I do know they've never been able to play Pokemon Go. They've actually created their own version of Pokemon Go because it's like the actual Pokemon Go is banned there.
You know why it's banned, right?
No.
It's made by the Japs. They have feud.
They have what?
That's because it's made by the Japs. They have feud between each other, so kind of that limitation is a feud.
The Chinese government made up a new law. The Chinese people have a legal limitation to 1 hour a day of playing video games. It's only for minors. Adults have free range. Alright, I need to stop swerving because there's a player coming. That was an incognito crinkle. One of those that just hold the horn down as they go by. Meow. Wasn't it you, Crinkle, the other day that said you do that? Be like, yeah, I do that. Like, yeah, that's me. Is it 3 o'clock? Got another 14 minutes on this load. Really bad for it in ATS since you don't see many people. Yeah, the population can be quite sparse in ATS. It's only going to get worse, I'm afraid, as they keep expanding, and if the player base doesn't grow anymore, then we will be far and few between. Mega Driver Japan. Ooh. A Japanese player?
Talking about Japan.
I don't know. Have to be honest, I've enjoyed going on to US Simulation now. Used to stay on the simulation. I mean, I don't think I've ever... I don't know if I've ever been on the simulation server. There's always been so many people on the US. Or watch the show, yeah. Sorry guys, I don't give you much of a choice, but that's what you gotta live with. That's what you're stuck with. Thank you, Dram420, for coming in with that raid. Welcome in, Raiders.
I have it on my headset, the stream, and then it just hit me as soon as I heard that. I was like, whoa, it kind of startled me a bit.
You're good. Gotta get some breakfast and get these kids ready. Oh, getting them off to school. Time to take care of the daddy duties. If you guys don't know who Dram420 is, brought out from under that rock. Click that link, give him a follow. Add to that ATS Trucker Sim follow list. Give yourself some more options. You're welcome, you're welcome. I hope you had a great stream. Oh, you actually, I just read the message now. You actually switched it up on me. You're doing Fortnite. Hello there, Deviant Dawn's wife. How are we doing?
Oh,
It should. I mean, it is still an external job. I don't see why it wouldn't. I am doing good. I'm doing good. A new season started this morning, so I gotta get up early and get after it before the duties. Ah. We were just talking a little bit about shooter games earlier. My little boy, he's not really into the shooter games, but he did play one on Roblox called Arsenal. Oh, there's some guys on a horse sitting up there. Could just barely catch them. I'll have to check that out in the free cam. But it was, I was comparing it to something like Fortnite. Not exactly like it, but it is something similar anyways. Well, I hope you had a good stream. Hope you were kicking a lot of butt. Did you bring home any chicken dinners? Isn't it? No, that's PUBG, isn't it? I'm sorry, I'm getting my games mixed up. I don't know nothing. I don't know too much about all these shooter games. I don't ever play them, so. What do you take home in Fortnite? Do you take home anything other than prestige? Man, they're coming one after another now. Where's everybody coming from? His horn was broken. Of course, he's probably waiting on me. He's probably one of those people that's like me. They wait. I wait until somebody blows their horn first before I use mine. That tunnel works.
love the echo in the tunnels.
Yeah, I've actually found a couple that don't work though. Yeah. Just sounds like you're out in the open, regular horn. There's no echo.
He probably got lazy and said, you know what? Yeah, that's it.
Little America. A lot of campers down there. Oh yeah. We're going to Ogden with this one. I think maybe I'll do at least one more job after this one. Might actually take something a little further away. So that way the next time I log on the ATS and do something, I'll go back to Wyoming. They'll line me up for a pretty decent job to start with. Bear River.
Quite a few people in this.
Quite a few what?
I said quite a few people in this city.
Do you have the notifications on?
Yep.
I do, but I totally missed it. I'm sitting here daydreaming, I guess.
Yeah. No wonder why you be swerving.
I think one thing I'm going to do in between streams is grab that F-22. I still haven't gotten it yet.
Yeah. Did you try the mod map yet? Or no?
The what?
The mod man.
No. The ones I've gotten so far have come like with their own installers and stuff.
Well, when you start using FlightSim.2 and you download those mods where you have to install it yourself, Modman will be your friend.
Okay.
It's easy to use. Only thing you would have to do is navigate Modman to the communities folder.
Yeah, I was kind of trying to watch what these other installers and mod installers were doing, and it seemed like it was putting stuff in different directories and crap. I was just like, oh my god.
Now, the only thing it really does is put it into the community folder, most of the mods.
I think we can, yeah, this one we can do it. 65, no worries. Well, actually, I'm doing 64, but that's just to help us keep together a little better. Ogden.
I was doing 65 and I was all up in your back, basically, sort of.
Luckily, I don't normally get too much lag unless it's just the server shitting itself.
Yeah.
Alright, chat, you're gonna have to tell me what's... Oh, not much. How about yourself? Adrian, thank you very much for the host. What state do you guys want to go to? We've been back and forth, in and out of Wyoming all day. I didn't do it. Was it me? Well, I guess it is sort of my fault. I did put the sound alert in there. What state you guys?
I legit thought it was. Wait, hold on.
It gets a lot of people, even though they've been in here, I don't know how many times and heard it a dozen times.
Wow.
Can we go to my state, please? Well, I could drive to Los Angeles and then hop over into Flight Sim and fly over to the UK.
You know, that sounds like a good trip, you know, from flying to trucking.
Yeah, but it would only take like, what, maybe 16 hours to fly to the UK from Los Angeles?
Yeah, true. And if there's a lot of wind, then, yep.
Sounds like a lot of effort. Or it sounds like it. Yeah, it is. It's a lot of effort. Being as how the flight sim world is 1-to-1. So whatever distance or whatever time it would take to actually fly from Los Angeles to the UK, that's the actual time it's going to take in flight sim. Personally, I still find it mind-blowing when you think about it. It's just like No Man's Sky, you know, some of these space games. You've got like an infinite world of space, and it's just like... I don't like reversing these small trailers. I am like off bad. Are they still gonna count it though? Yeah, they are. Unbelievable. All right. Dre's got that new buffalo paint job on there. I think I should have it now as well. I'm not sure. Check that out. It looks alright.
I use the VTC colors for it.
Not too bad. Oh, it's got like the old caveman. Is that me or him? That was him, I think. Got like the old caveman paintings as well. Nice. I think an interesting thing, yeah, go ahead.
No, see, your truck looks ugly and you made it look even uglier. What type of paint job is
Well, the one on my truck.
this? Yeah.
I don't know. I think it's exclusive to this one. I've never seen it available for any other truck.
Well, it deserves to be exclusive to that truck.
Yeah, it fits it, right?
Yes, it do.
Figured if we're gonna go ugly, might as well go all the way.
Yep. No wonder why you don't even see them driving these trucks in IRL. Period.
I don't know. I just never think that the classic, like the classic slash modern hybrid styles have never worked really. Neither on trucks or cars.
Nah, never.
Yeah, I had the Triceratops toy. I got that today.
Yeah, but I'm about to go. Have a good stream. Nice 2 trips. Hopefully we can do some more trips. Most definitely later.
Alright, you take it easy. Thank you very much for coming in and driving along.
You too. Take it easy, man. See you later.
Laters. Whoop. Let's see what we can grab. Actually, let me look and see. I have the LT. Or it doesn't matter really which one you drive, but I should have the Bison paint job in there. Not sure where it's located at. Because that was just to, or is it not a vote? Well, he had the LT. Why don't I have the Bison paint job? I didn't see, I might have to go to World of Trucks and claim it. I didn't see anything in World of Trucks to claim, but I might still have something left I need to do. I'll look at it later. Community goal is the hanging bison, the jade bison ornament. Yeah, I should have it already. Players that deliver cargo, because this is completed, so I should have the bison theme ATS paint job. Take a quick look. What? Take a quick look at what? Steam inventory item. I might need to go to Steam and claim the inventory item. Let's go scroll everything back. I thought I had already, because I know I've claimed the Triceratops whenever I got kicked earlier and I had to restart my game. I didn't see anything else in there. I'll have to look. I'll have to look later and see. I'm sure it's probably just a claim. What is this? No, boss is hanging out in the shuttle now. Shuttle paint job. Add Astra. Or add Astro. I like those.
The Lone. This is how you're supposed to take off the Lone Star.
I like those space paint jobs. There's a lot of nice ones. They need to strap them to the shuttle and send them to space.
Exactly, the front. Look at the front. That's the nose of a plane. Or a shuttle.
Pretty much.
Yep. Alright, now I'm going later.
Alright, we'll catch you later. Let's see what we can get. Ogden or Salt Lake City. We can do either one. Oof. That's going back to Wyoming though. I kind of wanted to get away. Is there an achievement for these trucks? Let me look and see. View all achievements. How heavy am I? Okay, there's a lot. I got to do all the special transport DLC achievements, it looks like. I don't ever play single player, so that's why I don't have those done. I need to go to... I know I've been to Crater Lake. I know I've been to the lighthouse. I think it's Thor's Well I need to go to in Oregon. I'm not sure where that's at. I need to complete some forest machinery deliveries. Thank you very much for the alert, Dre. Appreciate you coming in and driving along with us today. It's been a pleasure. That's a good question, Rescue. I'm not actually sure. Take a job from each branch of each company located in Salt Lake City. Deliver 5 track tank trailers to any oil drilling site in Utah. Okay. Complete 5 deliveries of potatoes from Idaho farms. How did I not finish that during the big potato event? Deliver 10 loads to or from the Namick company at the gold mine in Colorado. View all cutscenes from all viewpoints in the Wyoming DLC. Discover and visit the town of Buford in Wyoming. Here we go, big boy. Deliver train parts, tamping machine, and rails to or from the rail yard in Cheyenne. And then we got Buffalo Bill. Complete 10 perfect cattle deliveries, no damage, no fines, in time, to livestock auctions in Wyoming. Come on in, Two-Stepping. Thank you very much for the host. Appreciate it. So, I don't know if I could find something to the name it gold mine, that would be all right. I need 4 deliveries there. Or maybe even a track tank to the drilling site in Utah. I'm not even sure I know where that's at. It's probably that gray spot in Utah that I haven't. I don't even know if there's any track tank jobs available. Would it be to gallon, maybe? Oh, there's nothing there. All right, if we do Namic. No? I don't know if you can filter by company. No, there's nothing going to Namic anyways. Let me try Salt Lake City then. What in the world? Rescue, thank you very much for the host. Coming in with his own little troll. He's like, damn it, I'm going to get somebody. Can you actually, let's see, Plaster and Sons, you can filter by company. Not a whole lot going from Salt Lake City, actually. All right, I better pick something, otherwise I'm going to get booted. It just feels wrong hauling Kenworths on the back of a Lone Star. I don't know why. But I thought there was an achievement for that. I'm going to do it anyways, I believe. I don't hardly ever do those jobs. It's a disgrace to these Kenworths to be pulled behind the Lone Star. $39 kilometers to pick up? What the hell? Hamburgers, 99 cents. Oh. Sounds like something you would find at Crystal's or White Castle. Ugh. These little bitty small square hamburgers that you can get. They're nasty. Oh, I've already been kicked. See, now the red lights are not even lit up. I do like the way that they have captured the essence of like the what's considered to be the older downtowns in the States. I do really like the way that they've captured the essence of that in the game. Let's pick these trucks up and then I'll have to restart the game. Again, it's the second time I've been kicked today. We can repair the truck before we do. How much wear and tear does it have on it? Has anybody ever tried to drive the truck to 100% damage just by wear and tear? I wonder if it should be possible, shouldn't it? I don't know if it is or not. Come on, truck. Damn, I was still off. Alright, let's save that. Save that, log out. Restart the game. I've been spoiled by having that AFK immunity. Let's see. Windows security actions recommended. Bunch of crap. Damn, I've done 12 jobs today. They've all been relatively short, but still, when you think about the waiting time in between each job and taking the breaks and stuff. $116 players online. Well, I need to look and see where that Thor's well is at. Am I even going to be going past that? Thor's well, Oregon. Oh, damn. That must be out on the coast. Cook's Chasm. Yeah, it's out on the coast. Okay, close to Eugene, Newport. So it's in between Newport and Coos Bay. But it must be this viewpoint here that I don't have. I mean, even considering the downscale, it's like right exactly where it should be on the map. Very nice. I am going to Tacoma. How long is that going to take? I'll end up sitting here until it's time to switch streams. 1,345 minutes. That's not too bad. Means I'll get there at 16:11. Yeah, I probably should. Yeah, I need to go out here. Oh, these things are gonna get hung up, aren't they? Here's your somewhat new trucks. we're just gonna pull it over the rails. Oh my god, I'm stuck. Testing the suspension on it. Suspension works. That's my quality control. Hey, I got number 1. You can get number 0 too, but oh, I think I might have drugged that one around the pole that time. And these are not going to be new trucks by the time I get there. Damn it, I gotta... There we go. How much of these weigh? 26 tons! Holy shit! Alright, well I guess we'll see how well this does over Cabbage Pass. I do kind of want to get an idea of how well this thing pulls. Because it sort of felt like I think there might have been some weight difference, but it sort of felt like I was actually out pulling the W900 and the LT earlier. Of course, the LT I could probably understand. It's kind of like the Cascadia. Cascadia is not all that great at pulling like heels and stuff. But we had somebody in here earlier in the W900. Of course, I don't know what kind of engine and transmission combination he was using. And this thing was just chugging it up the hills. I'm so glad they put this band's music back on Spotify. I don't know why. Spotify removes stuff sometimes. I don't know if it's because of maybe the record label or the band or inactivity. But I have a lot of stuff in my playlist. It goes gray and you can't play it anymore. And then, I don't know, I reckon some of it has never come back, but. I know I've had this song on my playlist for the longest time. And then after a while, it was one that went gray and then you couldn't play it. Now it's back. I don't know. I don't know what the whole idea behind that is. Yeah. Welcome to Idaho. What we're looking like here. Oh my word. Look at this mess. I'm going to get to the port and they're going to reject my delivery because they're going to say, no, those Freightliners have been, or Kenworths have been contaminated now. Being pulled by something like this. We're all over the road. See, once the road starts turning, I can't drive in this view. Of course, I am doing it backwards too, but that doesn't help matters any. I was just thinking that could be. I was just thinking about. I was talking about not repairing the truck earlier. What if you had that as channel points redemption? That would be really bad for some people that tend to run into stuff. Make a channel points redemption to where you're not allowed to repair your truck until you reach 100% damage. I wonder if it would even still run at, like, I say 80%. I think by then, most of your time would be spent trying to get it started from malfunctioning. It would probably be malfunctioning so much that you would never have the opportunity to get it to 100%. Sounds like something that needs to be tested. Any volunteers? I guess you could just go out and hit stuff. See how, well, see how high of a percentage you can get without actually reaching 100. Twin Falls, Sun Valley. That Twin Falls, I think there's a viewpoint there. It's a nice one. I've actually stopped at that one more than one occasion. We got... Oh, Adrian's online in Klamath Falls. SGP Sim. Couple of guys in SGP Sim. And Birdian. I think that's a couple of guys that I've met at whoa. Whoa, 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 what did I do? What have I done now? I seen a notification on my phone. I forgot to turn the sound on. And I've opened up the wrong notification. Looked like it was something I need to look at. Oh, crap. Oh. Definitely need to get the 100% map completion before Texas. I wanted to do it before Wyoming, but I was just lazy. I always wanted to do trucking and haul loads instead of just bebopping around the map to fill in gray spots. So I didn't get it done before Wyoming. Boise. Zero players. Boise is one of, or not Boise, but Idaho is one of those states I've driven through many times, IRL. But never actually had a pickup or a delivery there. Hey, there's Bull Dang It. I said we might run into each other. Have a good one, Bull Dang It. Nice to see you out on the road. Bull Dang It was in the stream earlier. They said they wanted to get, what was it? 10,000 miles today, I believe it was. They said they had as a goal. Not kilometers, but 10,000 miles. I guess would be 16,000 kilometers. I don't know. I guess he could do that in 12 hours. I don't know if he'd be able to do it in 10 hours, but... I guess it would depend on if you're doing race miles or not. I don't think so. You do have to be for TMP, but I don't think the overlay has anything to do with Steam. I've never really thought about it because I've always got Steam running anyways. Since that's what the game launches from, but I should know since I am so involved with Trucky. But it's like you only install. I've only installed the app once and not really had issues with it to where I've had to uninstall and reinstall. It's like one of those things, if you're not actually doing it or practicing it, then you don't remember, or at least I don't. I don't know, I sort of get the feeling that a lot of people don't really understand it's like whenever you give me information, you know, as far as reading something or tell me a phone number or tell me a name, my memory is total junk. It's like somebody can call and say, hey, my name is Sarah or whatever. And we could only talk like 2 minutes, and by the time they're ready to hang up, it's just like, well, okay, yeah, whatever you said your name was, it was nice talking to you or whatever. I had already forgotten. But whenever it comes to pictures, pictures and stuff like that, media, spot on memory. I got like a photographic memory. It's just like road, like if you was to take a road sign, for example. See what this next one is. Here, this next one says Baker City 1 mile. I mean, I would be able to describe you like in exact detail what that road sign looked like, but I would absolutely not know what was actually written on it. If that makes sense. I don't know if that makes sense or not. But. 116 players still online. I don't think it's dropped below 100 since I've been online, which is actually surprising. I don't know if it's people that are just focused on doing the community challenge at the moment. It's causing that. We'll have to wait and see what the population numbers look like once the community goal has been met. See what happens. That's going to drop back down or not. I hope it doesn't, but, you know. There's always hoping. Drop below 60. We're on our way up Cabbage Pass. Oh, it's actually climbing again. Wow. I think it's going to start. If it's going to, yeah, I think it's going to start struggling here. Maybe. I think the other side is a little bit worse, traveling up instead of this side is. Or than what this side is. This thing's still cruising along at 65. At 26 tons. PSI Fahrenheit. I better watch the road. I'm going down the curvy side now. Just let it coast. Still haven't tried out those runaway truck routes to see if it's just like driving on dirt or if they've actually made it to where there is a lot of resistance. If there's anybody in here that's tried them out, let me know. Packing heat. Zizzle, how's it going? You're just waking up? About to have your afternoon breakfast? Yeah. Damn. Sitting and having breakfast at 5 a.m. or 5 p.m. in the evening, afternoon. Oh, not food, but waking up, yeah. Oh, okay, you're not gonna eat yet. I don't know. For me, it depends. Depends on how I feel when I wake up. Sometimes I can wake up and I feel like I'm starving, and I just go straight to the kitchen and grab something to eat. And then there's other times I wake up and it's just like I feel like I've just eaten, and then just drinking a cup of coffee is a struggle, and then I probably won't eat until like lunch. Well, what would be the equivalent amount of time of waiting until lunch to eat. Half a liter? Holy crap. Kind of like, I don't know if you've ever seen or heard of Maxa Drums. I don't know if he still streams or not. He was a music streamer that played the drums, a Swedish streamer. And his tea or coffee cup was so big that whenever he would take a drink out of it, you wouldn't even be able to see his head. No idea what the size was. It looked like it was something that was custom made. You think your mate rated him once? I know Nigel used to rate his streams a lot, but I'm pretty sure I followed his channel a long time ago, but I just haven't seen him live. I don't think he's actually streaming anymore. All the DMCA stuff. Not too long. I've got another stream that I'm going to be doing a Trucky stream later this evening, so Not much longer. Probably not even after this. I'll probably just park it and end after this job, to be honest. I've already gone longer than what I anticipated because is it now 16, 17, 18, 19? There's only 3.5 hours left until I start that stream. But I need to get something to eat. I need to eat something because I've just been snacking all day. I had breakfast this morning, but during the stream I've just been snacking, so. I'm gonna be doing a convoy on the Trucky stream on ETS 2. I'm gonna be doing the Prime Logistics convoy that's planned today. We have 0 plans for today. Well, I guess I do have plans technically since I did plan on doing this convoy. Then I have training later after that, so. And then I'm going to bed. Welcome to Yakima. But we'll see who we got going on ATS. If we don't have much going on ATS, then see what I can find on ETS. Send you guys to another fellow trucker. Could even do some IRL trucking as well. If there's somebody online. I just don't understand how his stream blew up like it did. He wasn't really doing anything different from anybody else in the beginning either. I don't know, either he just completely solved the Twitch algorithm, or I don't know. I mean, not well. You would probably. I don't know if you were around whenever he first started streaming. I mean, we were a bunch of truckers that was streaming daily. I mean, we were streaming daily for like, you know, 10, 12 hours a day. I mean, I didn't have the best setup. I at least had, like, you know, the wind, so you could see the full windshield, and then I had a face cam. Then you had Evil Etho. Evil Etho had the best IRL trucker setup I've ever seen so far. There's still nobody that's got a better IRL trucker setup than what Evil Etho had. And he was just barely nudging, you know, the borders to even start looking at, even thinking about trying for partnership. And then you had Trucker Saul. That was, he ended up having an accident. And then you had there was another guy called Turtle 501, I think it was, that streamed a lot. And then like Trucker Dylan just pops up on the IRL trucker scene out of nowhere, and after 1 month he was partnered, and everybody else that's been IRL trucking for years was just like, what the hell is this? How did this happen? Boss Dre is unlurking. You guys are gonna use unlurk so much, it's just gonna be like, all right. Oh, well, see, that's what we don't understand, because whenever he started out, he basically just had like a single camera setup and was, you know, showing the exact same camera view that I had, really, where you could see, you know, the whole front windshield. It was a GoPro. I think it was a GoPro as well. He might still be using GoPro, but it was basically the exact same setup I had, except he didn't have a face cam or anything. He just had the single camera showing the whole front windshield, just like I did. No idea what happened, but 1 month to partner, and I was just like, fuck this. Seattle, 0 players in Seattle? Really? Damn, how is that even possible? You think he was on YouTube before? It's got to be something else, because I mean, You can't really just come to Twitch and be a partner after a month unless there's something else behind it. He only has under 1K subs. I mean, still, even if it's like 500 subs, if, you know, 100 of those 500 are constantly coming to Twitch to watch him live, then, you know, that could be enough. But some of it has to do like how well or how much you actually promote yourself is too. But I can understand my situation because I don't actively go out and promote myself everywhere. So I use YouTube just to upload the VODs. I don't really do any type of video editing or anything to try to make popular videos. Port of Tacoma. I still hate that a lot of my old VODs got deleted. Damn it. Well, I think I was supposed to actually drive in there. I can still drive in here though, I think. Let's just trim the bushes. There we go. Good afternoon, Richie. How's it going? Oh, we just got pulled straight in here. Whoa, not yet. Get through that first. Let's not take our mirror out on the containers here. Hello, Blue Jays. You guys are just in time for the raid. Unfortunately. Yeah. Because I do need to I do need to shut down here because I'm going to do a Trucky stream, Trucky official stream in about 3 hours. 2030 your time, Zezel. 2030. So 1930 my time, I'll be starting the Trucky stream. So 7:30 p.m. Central European, 6:30 p.m. British summertime, 1:30 p.m. Eastern in the States. I'll get you guys some links in just a minute. Let me do something with this truck. I'm gonna get you guys a link. Give me a second. Actually, I'll park under this crane. If there's not an invisible wall here, that is. All right. Gosh. Aladdin Elite. It is about time for a break, anyways. I've been taking a break about every 3 hours, so. Save. Yeah, today is 1 of 30. Just 29 more to go. No, no, no. Miscreant, thank you very much for the follow. No, I'm not torturing myself that much. Those channels have nothing to do with my channel, so. All right. Actually, it'd be quicker. Just go there, there, there. You don't have to be shamed driving the Magnum. No, you don't have to be shamed by driving the Magnum. There's the Trucky official Twitch channel page. I'll be streaming there in about 3 hours. I'll be doing a Prime Logistics convoy in ETS2. Here you can find the convoy information there. Yeah, see, it's the weekends don't really work too well for me because I have my son over here on the weekends, and I'd rather try to spend time with him instead of trying to stream convoys and stuff. But there will be some weekends where I will be doing a stream either on a Saturday or a Sunday. All right, let's go check out Twitch. Who do we have? Who do we have? Oh, I only got one person doing ATS at the moment. Long Haul, Twin City Logistics, Mr. Jeffro, 513. Oh, what in the world is he doing? Yellowknife to Mangrove K. He's on some sort of map mod. You guys want to check out some ATS? You and James were there? So if you guys want to go check out some ATS, we can go give Jeffro 513 a visit. I do have a few people that's doing ETS too. Unless you guys want to see some ETS too. Yeah, Jenko's online. I'm just glad she finally turned the eye tracking off on the Toby because used to she'd have the eye tracking with the head tracking whenever she drove, and her camera was just like all over the place. I couldn't hardly stand to watch it, but I think she's finally turned the eye tracking off. Why does his game look so weird? It may just be because it's in the middle of the day. I kind of wanted to stick with ATS. It's been a long time since I visited Jeffro, so I think I'm going to go with Jeffro. Hey there, goofball. Oh, just about to raid, actually. We're going to go check out Jeffro today. Came in to say, yeah, I'm still streaming. I'm about to raid. Read my lips. If you can't hear me, I am about to raid. All right, let me quit jabbering and get this set up. Paste Jeffro. I have to leave to go home today. All right, here we go. We got some emotes for you guys to get in there. Blame trees. Yep. Hashtag blame trees. If you guys got access to the sub emotes, drop those in there. If not, copy the other string, get those in there. Or make your own like Zezel has. If you got some other really cool emotes from any other channel, just let him know you're coming in from the Nightmare Raid. And we'll roll the credits, and as soon as the credits done, we'll be good to go. So, no, I'm doing a stream later. Somebody tell him I'm doing a Trucky stream in 3 hours. So, yeah, if I don't see y'all at the Trucky stream later today, then we'll catch y'all tomorrow. I'm sure I'll be on tomorrow. Maybe doing some ETS. So, y'all have a good one. Appreciate all of y'all coming out today. All of the hosts and the raids. It's been awesome. Three hours. Okay, you need help. All right, everybody jump in there now. We're going to go give Mr. Jeffro a big old raid. Let him know you're coming in with a Nightmare Raid. Y'all have a good evening, and hopefully we'll see some of y'all later at the Trucky stream.